And then I fear Boba because I will bet it in your mask at the jam of that will force me on my fancy. But that's why I'm quite sad. With the Ghana force was in.
But I'm Ubi no kwere ba ko
Asempa FM
me radio TV bia mo bia o se o tim de to
Asempa FM
ena me nim se nipa bebre mo mu nim Asempa de ebutu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
yes Elder Amos Kevin Anan I saw a penny aqua and saying,
me just a million bema. Official pa.
Papa and commentary. Officer saying, be a queen.
Officer love. Life lessons and a legacy. Comano. I told the park come as some of the idea. You are dear kind now, but boy, I hope I. That's so. Mujuma pa Moody. Ekosiisen So. Tiemo pa.
That's it.
The guy said me call Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
What you made you?
Majuwadi ba utimbe o de ba o sa meka. Me junior ba kokko ai court, circuit court bi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o now say no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei.
No say the Philip Osei.
Body Philip Osei na my lord say kunyam Philip Osei. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey!
Or the candle on it? I say, yes, my lord. I'm saying, it's Obi a good lady. I'm Asempa. I don't know what do Asempa do. I had the Indian and Sado who bought for free. What Trahoka, Casabre, and Kaya, you Supreme Court, take. You didn't do a court. I don't know, I just met you. Judges what done it you obetier for information yes this is me a judge I met you when this nigga san me do no
I don't want to be a judge
I'm venture man you know so me a judge committee and this nigga san me do
oh yeah then you may say hey you are there wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo who judge kwa na question. Boy I Philip Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? You are not kind of me say just no cuz yes. I did hear Besrani aje. Na feel our
oh nice. Na you may say. That's nice.
You know me go talk watch your joint view spinters.
Okay.
Obi. Me park here me be corner my tummy chicken in me watching na security man say yes I was saying 5 cities mo from na me scan na ka 5 cities agitia me see me you card security man no just say Mr. Kobo me say so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so I say me tiao so Obi I to chicken say abo dia any show accomplices papa Obi
Obi
yes
mechia ona machia wetifo na makase u program die akoye se prekese jamadu kukumutia yinsan hompo ha na mavoti wu kai boy yinate Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana Ekosiisen on na ha na Ghana ti ntino ewiase die edu a yemvani agro
Asempa FM Excellency akwaba na otzen
Obi nyamina adumye huye Bibia boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hude zama sasa wa brabo sande Obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also that's it on the number Abraboy the number man so to it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Lawyer Sami Jenfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba te saying onyame adom. Bibi ekoyi onyame dia che. Aso ba ha che.
So frame me che. Also so frame me che. But baby major bre. Remember bunko iti Ekosiise and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's
it. Production team with the Juma Song, oh my God, and congratulations once again. We're in the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Most of my humanity me for the support and everything.
Only me share momna no fi nyina na mitie ujumedia wodi na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning me send I was handle program and I think say a bit me flow together
me that say
so na me kai Ekosiise mamu twinkwa na no enyonyam a ye de ashtam eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya ni di pa se dance se Ekosiise Asempa mo so Ghana to be ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwelu titru se ne amode akan pasa ye adwuma obia obia ototi ase na nsan mi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na the papa o tie Ekosiise taxi no ebo me wanwa na nso ni nyina ka ho bi na ya bo mo abaso amammo abuso body no Ewurade wo Instagram
amen
ya ewe yo nimi
ya da dudu na obi na eba Ekosiise so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kam na Ekosiise so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti ya bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiise na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na maybe more bono. More ye program, political program or something. And now come ka station ewo ye gonja and program ya bonra. And na kamu kopie so ewo ye mampusia and kamu ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. We gama Ekosiise and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Me catch yourself, me go feel who. Omo sheshe yoko ntare face mark. Na etu ebubo mu no e chan de omo ko Iraq war. Enya asem kitwa na me no ka no. Ela tools ne equipment e kra omo di bupu na ni no. Enya asem kitwa. En no mo first kura na Wellington boot bi asese wo mo no. Ye di bupu na ni te bayai. Na e pronoun kaka unteje bibi apemo no ene dia bubu pronoun nyina ni me na me kata o oni ku impo oni kumate ni fie wo kumate nya be ya sa bi wo na yoko from who intelligence ezimu hu ba bi owo intelligence ni nyina ntimo enkyere ba bi ana mo wo no o papa no wo no ama dise muko na ni hu ade o mo pe ensafo no wo mo de ye wo ko nya ntofo da ya ate okunye nzofo dan ana omo besita ni dem nsakwa nyina akọ obi aso nka bibia ntire wu enti papa panimu dem ugbo wura ni dem a bibia ewi na kan bibia no e wo se opa document laptop o ti ate document e wo papa ni dem che bibia ye krata bia o ma pako bibia ye nsakwa o se tan o ya omo ma nsakwa 7 ni abia do ti ate tini na spare keys ni na minimta na do ndo fa ho be dia o ma se sani nyina ka ho ne laptop na ne tare ne de o mu yi egugu from minimta bi o mu fi se what the papers atese entire na ti ahun o mu yi entire ne pa bo ni nyina egugu from patapata ti adem ho but Amaria Bakuo, you offer to Bakuo, or Tifio, and Omu Eberbo, Prunimu say, beginning no also mobile omo show we kwata we can you kwata any be now say normal person and am ka to mu free rotary park no mu the invitation but I don't say mu the rotary park papa na ka ko ni ho enti no mu the invitation be na we di one wadi no say that bien wọ́n bí ẹ̀yà ìbẹ̀bù ẹni sẹ́ ọmọdé wọn mú túùsù ní àdìadì náà ebúbú dání nyìnà ẹ̀bù ẹ̀yẹ káńtẹ̀ dọ́ọ̀tù tó fọ́ọ̀mù à ọmọ ọgbọ́n ewúrẹ́ bàbá ní dẹ̀ máa pẹ́yẹ́ dẹ̀ ọmọ fẹ́ wọ̀ ọ́nù. àbáyọ anukura èyíwá wọ́ọ̀ṣùm náà wọ́n àbáyọ anu wọ́ọ̀ṣùm ọ̀hún ọ̀sìn ní yẹm yẹn nìyà náà wọ́n àtúwánu oníyà nìyẹm náà yẹn nìyà náà wọ́n mẹ́tì ẹ̀ ọ̀ máa tẹ̀ náà yẹ káńtẹ̀
boy ando ndi okwa washroom ni no mudi na chi
omudi na chi atwa no na wo washroom na watwa na enya atempete obisi ni yam ya muzo yam ya to a emi no take ka ka mi say you can near go emergency situation na happen wo do ma twa no pe kiera that am here
just do these observations and it keeps going up vantage points won cry and say another a pantain traffic light na kwada na funachi aba konso the tube to and omo the speaker esika no
na sa ne omugo so ye
boy asaponyum na nyum na omo no emotional blackmailing ote jona obi eso bomodi na me say chum fa wode ono fika prekra chum ba omo boy wo ni pedia no so now she akra ne gina mo arade mo mu ano mo hwe ni pay say do see ye tu didi out bi didi obani anka out say hey na we dey dey say crazy Osha emotional black no me catch Osha bon say I won't say I'm not say na obi get the tube mo bi o timi babage na ekwan ho near the aqua sometimes how they able to survive no the aqua tube channel it's really better for the whole day now tell me see you support you me say etima unu hu abrabo say nipa say we dey obi afa check na call baby hey obi samani hu bi na to kwa say baba no boss na commentators na mu kasafa ho we dey wa waso asom a o twam kodi a onyame nhira no Oma master art no masa omo sanso ye pictures bi omo ye pictures like ka wo traffic ni chia na omo di kind picture na ba kese pa it was akra no right mo fan cheme na na phone achia
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7
obinie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama obi som Oriwa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyineti Oriwa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi na bado biba obibo biba ode December na bo obi na bado biba obibo obi na bado ode December na obi nie Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mama obi som
94.7 Friday afternoon Asempa FM. I'm also saying Ekosiisen On Asempa live from our studios here at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomelemle, Accra. Ma yana munyana se na ye mama kwaba ensign famumra Ekosiisen. So it's a Friday afternoon. Today's date. And the let me see. It the 5th. Okay, 5 days into the month of June. Okay, that's not bad. But I say and this year no to say a fee eco speed pap. You read June and say day 5 in the month of June. And the numerous. So please do what you say you do. Do what you say you do. Stop talking and start doing. It's very, very important. Ekosiisen Sony higher Asempa FM. And yatna si na yatna sensembe brena ne go yapna so. Ye de nyina be bremo Asempa FM. So from now till 6:30 p.m. It's your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Mamina production team na say for making this show possible. Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, Ekuya Boachewa Iyadom, and executive producer Samuel Kwadadeyirenchi, Omunyina boy and Chidom near the Ekosiisen Jumedie. We are grateful to God for yet another opportunity to serve you, and we thank God for life, we thank God for sustenance, we thank God for grace, and we thank God for his mercies. It's been God from day one, and we say thank you and thank you one more time, and thank you to the people of Ghana for making this show number one. Good afternoon to all our listeners across the length and breadth of Ghana, from Can FM in Salaga to Ebiamo FM in Tikobo, number one. Munyina Fai Ekosiisen Jumedie live, including Asefua FM in Kumasi. Oko Amanonin Swa stations are over 125 radio stations and a fa Ekosiisen live. Yedomunina se emumunina kwaba. It's Friday, so we take it cool and easy on the show on Fridays largely. We are live on YouTube. Oko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on YouTube. And on YouTube, what we do is you can watch our live stream. Now, they will comment and swear go ho amaye. Yabajemre akayama. Oh, shaya inebia ufie. Let's know uchi. We a Bolt driver, we a Yango, we a Shaxi, we Uber driver na utie my who the odo car number crack and why car number no edit amount. So we acknowledge all our listeners. It's a big family and we look out for each other. It is a share and quadi am your WhatsApp number obet me at the message about say hi to us na yamudi 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number no ubetu do message abami enti udin baby I will share infi or YouTube and so they are. Please do us the honest. Me on YouTube live where you're watching us from. In Shraba Nelka, for example, says or share from an assignment constituency and Ochia Dr. Baumia. Set Adomakwe Jason or share from Austin in Texas. Austin in Texas. One really beautiful place in Texas. Rich King Solomon share from Mississauga, Eno, Ontario, Canada. Yedase. Obi, I am Emmanuel Ankoma, watching you from Medina. Thank you. Fantastic good afternoon, Obi. Special greetings to Hajia Safia Mohammed, the incoming National Women's Organizer, Master Planner Junior in Kintampo. Obi, good day. Watching you live from Ballymena, hometown of Reverend James McKeon. Oh, wow. That should be somewhere in Ireland, I think. Ballymena. Reverend James McKeon, the founder of the Church of Pentecost. He's an Irish in Ireland. God be with you. Thank you. Obi, it's always a pleasure to watch you while I'm working every day. Thank you for your good work. Samuel Tre Ajiman, Marietta, Georgia, Atlanta. Greetings to all who pass. 98 old students. Thank you. We say Obi, good day. Thanks so much for the good work you and your team are doing from Mother Ghana. Watching you live from Kasua near Walantu Central Mosque. Walantu. Obi, good day. Watching you live from Takra, the Hill of Zion. We are brutal. Nana Kofi Boni, that's also too much. Greetings to my wife Henrietta Akaba Donko and my son Nehemiah Kwabna Donko. They are in Ghana at the moment for vacation. My name is Eric Kusi Donko in Sacramento, California. Sacramento. Alexis Dugas. Osei Osei, live from Burtonsville in Maryland, US of A. Obi, my name is Ken Bash from Hamburg. We say good day, Obi, watching you live from Staten Island in New York. God bless Dr. Baumia. Ekosiisen, my favorite program is on, connecting live from Free State in South Africa. Greetings to Bright Success, MPP Deputy Secretary Hofo in the Joaboso constituency. Obi, I'm watching you live from Canada. Greetings to Big Mo, the organizer, and Vicky Uswansa, the chairperson of the NPP in Canada. Shout out from New Look Fashion, and was Spintex Road. Watching you from Hamburg, Obi. My name is Yao. Okay. James Osei Kweku from London. Good day, Obi. Watching you live inside Calgary, Canada. This one says, good day, Obi. Please, I'm watching you live from Ejosu Drabin. You are too much. Thank you. Where's Obi? I'm live from Chebi. My name is Ernest Bafo. Yedase. Obi, you are so brilliant in how you ask your questions. God bless you. Watching you from Canada. My name is Eric Nyano. Eric Yedase. Obi, good day. Watching you live from my office on Bay Street, Staten Island, in New York. We are still waiting to host Ekosiisen in New York. God bless DMB. In the 20 signs, Tony, don't worry. We are putting things together. Hopefully, it should be sooner rather than later. We'll be in the US to host the show from different locations. And Yabeba. Obi, in fact, you are the best. Please keep it up. Watching you live from Agona Nyakro. My name is Yao Frempong. Yao Yadase. Yamisha Charles Feneboa or Alexandria, Virginia, US of A. So this one says, Obi, good day. My name is Eric Azuma, the newborn, and I'm currently watching you live from Tamale in northern Ghana. Okay. Obi, I am Ismail Opareyante from Takrade. Greetings to all Catholic faithfuls. Inti we Roman Nina Ismail Nyante say Ochiao. Greetings, Obi. I'm watching you live from Lebanon, Tennessee. Hey. Now, Tennessee is more Lebanon. Obi, my name is Apia Benjamin, and I'm listening to you live here inside Abeka. It's another Friday in Copenhagen. Osei Council, the weather is good, so enjoyment galore. Mr. President, Susujiweni, Denmark, Copenhagen. Obi, I'm watching you live from Anyako. I salute my wife. Osei, Mawulawe, Sejiafa. Hey. Inti Mawi Enyame Lawe Sejiafa. No, Charlie. Freedom Numawose. And on this message, a buy. Obi, I'm watching you from Northampton in the UK. My name is Bernard Darkon. Obi, I'm watching you live from Community 9 inside my office. That's nice. Obi, I'm watching you live from Germany. Greetings to my wife, Mrs. Christina Boafo, or Accra, Dakoman. Wow. Charlie. Obi, my name is Joseph Yorson, son of the late veteran actor, Prince Yorson, aka Wache. Listening to you in my car. Good analysis as always, but let's call for action now. Kweku Yorson, Yedase, your father is a legend. Charlie, Wache, Wajidi, papa. Hi, Obi, I'm watching you from Pokwasi Amam from I am Samson. Anyways, Yadamunyana Simidi Echa Enano, Yenye show no eneba Don Self, Ose Owo Venice. Na Ochia Amosa 2001 year group. Amosa should be, is it a Chemota School or Agri Memorial? One of them, no Agri Memorial, yeah, that should be Amosa. Achimota Yakora. Enti Yachiamu Nyina Majimra Moshe ewu YouTube. Nyami Shramo na onye munyina kese. Connecticut fu nyina Yachiamu. And we cannot forget our friends in Delaware for Yachiamu nyina Chairman Kojo Boaten Ajeman ene na sorry for what Delaware Apostolic Church for more Delaware Nyami Inshramo. Obi, I'm watching you live from Aberdeen, Scotland. Yeah. That's the Granite City. The oil capital of Europe. Aberdeen, Scotland. Charlie, you do all, Charlie. Ekosiisen say hi Asempa FM. Enti endano yawo ensemble brina ne group no so. There is this issue a brew up between the finance minister and the finance ministry and the agric ministry. Of course, there are some other ministries also ministers akasa say sika they say budget ma won no omonsan kan omo wetimi dia ye won adwuma. But I think in the last few days now the concentration akọ agric ministry eso. And Chai, many deputy finance minister Edin come about 3-4 weeks ago. I'll play back that part of the interview. Our Kasafa releases from my Diama ministries, especially the Greek ministry. My boy, no amamo. We are Nansaya. There was the Rice Summit. Ewa Kempiski Accra. I'm a deputy finance minister. Kasa wohono. Or engaging some trophy in the presence of the Greek minister. Obobo releases Omaye Edi Ama. The various agencies under the Greek ministry, including Ministry Nankasa Capex and Goods and Services Budget. And the Ministry of Finance subsequently shared document all the releases made. But there have been reactions, and there's a reaction from the Greek ministry. Media Relations Officer, the minister, no, issue statement. I'll read that statement. We'll raise him on the line here. No, Eddie, come on. Here we are. Yeah, so we've been digging to get to understand what really is happening. And there were a lot more information from your investigations, on what seems to be happening, between the Finance Ministry, the Controller and Accountant General Department, and the Ministry of Food and Agriculture. And some exclusive details I also Ekosiisen and you would pay attention to that brewing issue. It doesn't really look good. Definitely somebody is not telling the Ghanaian people the truth or the whole truth. And he would share what we know, backed with document and saka any ade na fe yenemo achene ye hu said enioma esi ekwenti. You don't want to mess that conversation. Estella Oponwa Ewuku, who is a student who Okuapeman Senior High School. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Your dad says he wishes you success in your wasi and may you enjoy your age with grace and mercy. And he says he loves you so much. Estella Oponwa Ewuku of Ukrapiman Senior High School. Obi, a happy birthday to Dr. Esther Dankwa. Osei, I brought the two best medicines today, laughter and cake. Let's officially prescribe you a day off, complete with zero chatting and maximum fun. Happy birthday. It's from your family and friends. They say they love you. Dr. Esther Dankwa, happy birthday. And a happy birthday to you, Frederick Asante, from your family and friends from Taifa and the region. They say they love you. Long life and endless grace. A happy birthday to our very own Godfred Yeboah Dame. Godfred Dame birthday, chum. Oh wow. Former Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana, Godfred Yeboah Dame, happy birthday to you. From your Liverpool friends, they say you would never walk alone. And to the Honorable Godfred Yeboah Dame, happy birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. One of our nation's foremost legal brains, Godfred Yeboah Dame. And there is the big one, and also here, the birthday of the minister in charge of food and agriculture, the Honorable Eric Opoku, Osei, a member of parliament, N.A. He's 56 years old today. The Honorable Eric Opoku, happy birthday to you, Honorable, and we pray that you live to be 94.7 and beyond. 56 looks really good on you. Happy birthday, Honorable Eric Opoku, the Minister of Food and Agriculture. And so now a resident pastor, PIWC Dansoman, PIWC a Pentecost International Worship Center, the Dansoman Snitch Flat Branch. Enrana Ena with a Pastor Gabriel Owusu, in a belated birthday wish going out to you. May the Lord continue to strengthen, protect, and abundantly bless you with good health, joy, greater grace for the years ahead. We pray that you live to be 94.7 and beyond. And Pastor Gabriel Owusu, resident pastor, PIWC Dansoman, belated happy birthday. We wish you very, very, very well. Unim na no freno na wamano belated happy birthday. Oba multimedia hanswa the lead brand Joy FM. Now, Oko Joy FM, so a super morning show, the flagship show on Joy FM. Oko Joy News, and so a flagship show, Joy News, a news file. The nation's foremost weekend news analysis program. In the two shows now, I'm about the producer of those two shows, no, Sami Odami. Sami Odami produces the Joy Super Morning Show and a news file on Joy News and then on Joy FM. And Sami Odami, Awoda Sami, happy birthday to you. We wish you very, very, very well. And we say God richly bless you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. In the end, Messa here by playing voices, no, for you. Into your voices, your voices need two voices. Bako and Komo Amene, Deputy Finance Minister, Edie. Efa releases to ministries, especially a great ministry, the Emebo and Ramamo. Yeria, and now we are Rice Summit at a course so Ewon Kaya. And also Deputy Finance Minister in Central for Ekasai. And some of the two effort releases to a Greek ministry, honor. Nama boy no from we are statement every the Greek minister media liaison officer ho abano masan so akan amamona fiene no edin komo. And then we also tell you what we know about this particular issue. Inti for our joint channel 0548 443 523. I'm told say enenso eye Akosia Frema Osei Opare, former Chief of Staff, and a birthday into the Honorable former Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana, the first woman Chief of Staff, Akosia Frema Osei Opare. Happy birthday to you. Sounds so, and our very good friend, a former staff here at the multimedia group, Ernest Buama, and he's currently with the Millennium Marathon, you know, into Ernest Buama, happy birthday to you. We appreciate you so much. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say Obi. Christabel Apia is also listening to you and feeling the vibe. You've conquered the airwaves, my brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. Auntie Christabel Apia, good afternoon to you wherever you are. And thanks for doing the listening. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And I would start by playing for you my interview with the Deputy Finance Minister. Okay, which one is it? This one? Okay. And yentie na afeyiwia the Okawa Rice Summit this was seno yabo ede amamo. There are rumors in public domain. If our boss, Honorable Atoforsen, say because of the ambition in Tino, the colleague ministers and what other critical sectors, no, or deny one critical funding to implement or more project, a Greek ministry, education ministry, other sectors, edin aba up. What do you say to that, Honorable Deputy Finance Minister?
That is laughable.
Adentia.
Look, if there is anybody or J or man Ghana na or yet committed, so over boa na or man esumpo amehu pa Dr. Atoforsen. On yet petty. Na there is no way or better say eyi ana eyinti on release sika emodia. Obia or make a request. What budget to move you release money. And look, the Ministry of Roads and Highways, Ministry of Energy, Ministry of Transport, Fisheries, Ministry of Education, Health, you're releasing a lot of funds to them.
We are sure.
Yes. May such wrong say, look, your budget allotment. Yedi obia de amano obia liwa allotment yes so de ya mfa de mano. There is not a single one. Look, by next week we share budget directors of MDAs Also, the fiance prepare mid-year budget.
Yes.
And as part of it, we want to look at the implementation of the budget so far, which areas are improving, which areas are SSA. At that meeting, I will put out all the releases we have given to every MD.
Okay.
Now, I will share with you. Now, people say it is not possible. Say, Dr. Atofo Sebeka said, ministry wait. Now, other Dr. Atofo president.
Why have you then allowed for
that? Ministry of Nisika and the ministry no country president. My president and calling it to order.
But some ministries need, in fact, colleague cabinet ministers need be acting in public. I can reference the education minister say teacher for now demonstration will be can and so more be omunko busa finance minister because finance minister and release isika. You've not heard that?
Look, Mekaisa Mewahana education will be a bad demonstration. Mina Mikochiawong. I brought one leadership to young office. And I made the documents extra one. Idea dance now one cause reason for demonstration. Then they say one health. And you recruit one in 2024. Now one year, Juma other kaya were demonstration sometime last year. And we had the one to payroll. So now one areas are accumulating na see it yawo. Health for in one day and education for in ya that one demonstration ba. Extra one dates are in request from each of the ministries for the payment of the arrears and show them the processes they have to go through and where we were on each of them. The reason why health had theirs before education got theirs a month after. These are so. Of course, there are genuine concerns about a backlog of teachers are yet training one, nurses are yet training one bebreya. Young Timmy Emfa when to payroll. So it is education minister Ekasa. Yes, your amount of clearance for about is it 7,000 or so? I don't remember the number.
7,000.
But the numbers are more.
Yeah, he had made
accommodate all at once.
He had made a promise on for 50,000, and the moment clearance for 7,000. That is clearly an issue.
So that is true. The payroll cannot accommodate all of them at once. The first group we accommodated was one MPP far one. Now you buy me a far one that I watch there both education and health. Not one far one to now one clearance I expect. They were not mechanized. They were not put on the payroll. They were about 6,000 each, both health and education. They were the first people we put on the payroll. Yeah, my financial clearance.
Yes.
And I want the one at also. And me recruit one. And we yasama additional financial clearance. These are the truth. Enti yama financial as the economy improves, that space no near more and more. But apart from that, education alone this year, the record I have before me, apart from staff costs, you're releasing about 4.5 billion cedis to the education sector. 4.5 billion, and the details are there. I can share.
Out of a total budget of saying.
I will get the total budget for you. And we are on course. I mean, debt fund, capitation grants, all these. We have released 4.5 billion cities.
Yeah, but
and you see,
4 point something billion cities out of a budget of around 20 something billion. No? That's woefully inadequate.
I will get the total budget and let you know. And you see, you compare that to other sectors. Because the budget we prepare in anticipation, say, a billion revenue of X amount.
Yes.
And see, you will get 100% of your allocation if revenue performs 100%.
Sure.
So it is, and So
in other words, revenue performance is not doing well.
To MDAs on quarterly basis. In the first quarter, we really say Obia there. I know, sir. So far, we have done close to 40% of the budget for almost all MDAs.
In other words,
terms of allotment,
in other words,
the allotment no matter. If you want to obey unima, nefe waji sikano. Nowadays, allotment no say MDA way yamao. Even though budget is saying no, eyi na wo hop I will bet me spend. Now I we programs mo near there. Near priority I will be now let me aye. So it is never the case at all. Say you deny anybody of name. Say what the request we budget to we cannot accommodate it. What the commitment authorization request back. Now we need budget line. We need funding source for it. We cannot approve it. If you say, "Son, maybe a chairman, you messy up your economy."
Okay.
So Dr. Forsen is committed to prudent management of your system.
Now we now okay. My colleague ministers in now aware. Say we need clear source of funding near there. Approval and releases will not be given. We now aware, sir.
So being aware, sir, there are none minister no deny Kevin or Obia is supposed to know. Say if you don't have budget, you cannot spend.
Yeah, because you see,
we complain, sir. We inherited arrears and commitment to the tune of make our parliament for year presentation. Yeah, auditing 58 billion arrears are inherited. It is all because there was no commitment control. If we continue on that trajectory, that is why we are being prudent, and that is why everybody must cut their coat according to their size.
According to their size.
The essence of commitment authorization is budget. And all these requests are supposed to go through sector ministers. It is a whole the first level we check it. Into the back, now say budget in New York. Now Dr. Atofo say yes, so we are watching through budget in New York. Me approve second year. Me boni away anyway.
Okay. Into now me say I just got this from my production team. In 2026 budget, Ghana allocated 33.3 billion Ghana cedis to the Ministry of Education, representing an 18% increase from the 31 billion allocated in 2025. Around about 33.3 billion, we are almost ending May. The issue, you're releasing for...
No. You are making a mistake. Okay. That figure includes staff costs, which is the biggest of all these allocations. Seminar compensation budget, account 4.5 billion euro. For American 4.5 billion, goods and services make fund make all those
okay, then
staff cost and cow. Then your staff cost figure at the cow power. We have gone way above a year.
Okay,
because we are allocating to education. All payments to education, all payments to health, all payments to fisheries. They are there. Staff cost any idea now our budget no.
Okay.
Into this figure does not include compensation. And no crown any casino.
It would be not 33.3 billion.
Another compensation they are coming those.
That's fine.
They cannot add them out. I didn't prepare.
We can always
so far, by the time I can get all these details, total releases to all of the sectors.
Yes.
Now what we say. I took first and say, there is something we call budget credibility. Nearby, ya state your budget to them, MDA, so they are there, and to obey, ya approve the actual budget to no more. I said, you better release this car, no working here, yes, I am. Now, near me, you will dear. More beyond smuggle and we to hear budget here. Now, Obia Aspect, now, near now, it's wish list today, Ubia will be brave, also familiar. Yes, wo yebetimi ama Osei nti ko plan se ne obe use sa ne ma nti wo na obe kire ne ma wo pese wo de sa scan ne na wo de request no ba ye release scan no wa ko ye nti ne ma e wo budget no ma we state ne de Dr. Fonse say ye hwe ne release revenue ba ne bi wo ha ye de bosi ana ye bi wo ha drawdowns of loans via yi we are draw down on what to us na why nti anonom de once you buy what budget no de fikani ja buy we aboa
it meaning say feed Ghana ne inkokon kitten sa program nya my releases among
yeah releases for in fact I will get those details for all the sectors and their programs. Look, it is a matter of a function of revenue. We have made releases, but we haven't done everything for everybody. It is a gradual process. And look, next time, let me know we want to discuss budget.
That's fine. That's
and
fine.
I'll get all these details.
That's fine. I'll be looking forward to that. Now, details breakdown about the bedroom from Ewa. That's the voice of the Deputy Finance Minister, the Honorable Ampem Nyako, Osei, a member of Parliament, Emma Omanfoa, Ewo, Efreho Sankra, Akosombo, Ehonye, Esujaman constituency. You know, intimidating Komobe sometime in May, about 3 weeks ago. Na Enra unim say na Rice Summit Koso inti agric ministers within the sub-region eba enkraiha eba be engage in this Rice Summit Koso Kempiski. Na at that summit no Deputy Finance Minister Enin Semtrofo Ekasai and he shared some deals and or kase se onya information ahead and details bi ho ne yen beche eno nso efa details ne hono nsema or the tudwa at the Rice Summit no any.
We are matching our vision of the sector with sustained funding. I'm happy to confirm that we have released about 1.67 billion cedis, representing 85% of the approved 2026 budget for goods and services and capex for the Ministry of Food and Agriculture. And of this, the Ministry of Finance has released 521 million cedis to be invested in the 50 farmer service centers to support mechanization and improve productivity. We have released 110 million to be invested in irrigation infrastructure across country. We have released 515.3 million cedis for the supply of fertilizers and certified seeds to our farmers. 244.9 million to be invested in the poultry farm to table project, what we call the Ekosiisen initiative, and 200 million Ghana cedis to be invested by the National Buffer Stock Company to address the long-standing challenges in distribution and trading of produce. And the World Bank.
Okay, into Honorable Ampem voice and at that event in the Rice Summit now or Nioma Abai Ediagu Akwemu to help the agric sector. And following that way, in Sem Kakrana Eba, there were reactions here and there, and ministry etoko so issue this rather short statement into Enra Omu issue a spreadsheet. That spreadsheet contains the budget allocation, approved budget into a expenditure item, approved budget, cumulative allotment, and actual releases. Any budget balance it was a spreadsheet, and we was specifically for the Ministry of Food and Agric. Into a spreadsheet ebe tu jano, the almost say this is clear proof that the Ministry of Finance has released over 1.6 billion to the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, representing 85% of MOFE's 2026 budget allocation for goods and services and capital expenditure, which is CAPEX. In fact, releases for goods and services stand at 94.73%, while CAPEX releases have reached 74.66%. For goods and services, all the requests were initiated by MOFA itself and MOFA, a Ministry of Food and Agriculture, with the exception of the release made to the National Food Buffer Stock Company. As shown in the spreadsheet, every transaction is backed by a requisition date, journal number, approval date, and warrant number. The journal and warrant numbers are system generated, that's on GIFMIX. This is the standard process through which all ministries, departments, and agencies generate and process requests on GIFMIX. The records are clear, verifiable, and leave no room for dispute. In the ministry, also the statement we abide. But the interesting thing is that despite the claim from the Ministry of Finance, Omo releases Sikano, there are great ministries so Echemua. They have not received any monies. Until we dig deep into the details, the media liaison officer for the Ministry of Food and Agri also issue statement. Na almost statement no any. I'll read it briefly now for media liaison officer Nankasa Eddie Nkomo. It's a lengthy statement, maybe our humanity and Bekoba or say. Stop the infantile propaganda before it explodes. The attention of the Ministry of Food and Agri has been drawn to claims by the Ministry of Finance that it has released 1.6 billion Ghana cedis, representing 85% of MOFE's 2026 budget allocation. These claims do not align with the official budget execution document issued by the Ministry of Finance itself. On the 15th of February 2026, the Ministry of Finance issued a commitment authorization to the Ministry of Food and Agri. However, just 4 days later, on 19th February 2026, the Ministry of Finance issued the 2026 first and second quarter budget allotment letter, which explicitly stated that notwithstanding the content of the commitment authorization, MOFE's total expenditure for the first half of the year should not exceed 910 million Ghana cedis. More significantly, the accompanying allotment schedule further restricted actual spending between January and June 2026 to approximately 453 million Ghana cedis, covering all expenditures, including staff compensation, contract commitment, and operational activities. The records indicate that only limited allocations were made to key agri interventions, including farmer service centers, 172 million Ghana cedis. That's 172.5 million Ghana cedis, essentially. In Kokon Ketenkete program, 36.7 million Ghana cedis. Fertilizer and certified seeds, 77.2 million Ghana cedis. Feed Ghana program, 4.5 million Ghana cedis. National Buffer Stock Company, 30 million Ghana cedis. Irrigation infrastructure, 26.25 million Ghana cedis. Since the issuance of the allotment letter, the Ministry of Food and Agri has not received any subsequent communication from the Ministry of Finance authorizing additional expenditures that would support the claim that 1.6 billion has been released. The question therefore remains straightforward. If the Ministry of Finance officially capped MOFE's spending through its allotment system and has not issued any subsequent authorization, where exactly is this 1.6 billion figure coming from? Public financial management is governed by official allotment, cash releases, and actual budget availability, not by public relations narratives and propaganda. The Ghanaian people deserve transparency, accuracy, and honesty in the management of public finances, particularly in a sector as critical as agri and food security. For the avoidance of doubt, attached are the commitment authorization letters issued by the Ministry of Finance, together with the 2026 first and second quarter budget allotment letter and the accompanying schedule, which clearly indicate that MOFE's expenditure ceiling for the first half of 2026 was capped at 910 million Ghana cedis. The facts speak for themselves. This is signed by Samuel Hunto, only a media liaison officer, Office of the Minister for Food and Agriculture. Samuel Hunto, akwaba na pom te saying. Is it the case it's gotten to a level you deem it fit to respond to insama the Ministry of Finance releases? So was it not BBA Bianca behind the scenes? Why did you respond?
The woman said, yes, the Jawa, yes, that's why the Jumasha also doing what contact. Na say yes, again, say you feel Ubi. Your friend is Amonto.
Yes.
And so this week, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen On Asempa, many Asamonto will tell you, Michawa, how do you say Ubi? I was so chin, say, and yes, Amonto, Ubi, and I make a say, Saturday. Ena adia kwako ye me fena ne nansa de din kan ye tiofo ne afofo na be dia danse umunya afo arikopuku ba fi
Same me pacho mame sima be ba kumie no mate se ye line ne mu enye enti ye bese afre obi osisi a wa mesrew ene die mu yes Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM adofo no mama yentie we emra, and let's work on the lines, get it fixed, and then we come back. There is still more to talk about. Yene Samuel Hunto edin komoria, there is still more. I mean, the information we've also gathered, any idea yebedi ho enkomo Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM yentie we emra ye ba yes I akọ back onto the phone line. Stay with us.
Sasso, come tonton prego. Sasso, come tonton prego. Ebana coming every session. Yeah, I can see all in my area. We know the phone and it's a so spray. Every mosquito study run away. Tonton prego, sasso, isso come tonton prego. Come tonton prego, sasso, come tonton prego. Nani shamne die, demo strong.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, lady in the Wagadri. Na me was on Sama for what you just said.
My hi, your friend Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na your phone count to me bio.
And I'm a Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
The benum dia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click a link what text message I send one say Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko your ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage one ho pa ne wona wo click can ne ansa na mo dwene ho. Can't no cray, like play. Won't grow bit to me at science and feed you. Bon Hubai, I say EcoBank ain't free, and I send you email, and I message in Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card was SEMDA. My winning now, EcoBank, the Pan African Bank.
Africa Green Tea,
Deep purple. Deep purple. It is a wood for mackerel. I would do now what of Africa Green mackerel? The wait, shall we look at it? No, purple.
Asempa etia. Obanyansa fusu obunje wankana asem. Zema futu sam kakre wa supreme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the three-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNIT, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Welcome, Pivano. Na Electroland Ghana Limited. Any stadium in Nijeni Baufi. Where they are taking your money in also. Your person who go Bia Pepe. Now which meal Baji also. Asa Wuti Stadium Bobby. And into the airport discounts. Our Samsung, TCL, and Nasco Smart TVs Nina. Ma March Day Bianya with Nijeda. Na Betty a powerful air conditioners and your coolers. They are in top and bottom mount chest and display fridges. Gas cooker and washing machines, microwaves, and your small kitchen appliances in your kick-out. When the football promotion is so power fimu, Kahuna for your showroom, any anamo si for one more Ghana fan enina. And our friend was 050-315-9738. Which means walk for www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, it is stadium no Baufi.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AH Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfast and dinner. Ground transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300. VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AH Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
Ayampo, say a quantum ye can do him. Now one could be a na yell satism. And over the brain, a Ghana edition, no one conformance. The Otia when you beji, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, it's true. I thought a year 20 inches. 3 days, yet to be where are you grow? Where are you grow?
And Tia Bruchenkomo, Aqua Mankwa, Akunteju, Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM. So
it remain that I say, young woman on it. You almost see a kakra. You almost will who. Yes, we are here. In that Sasia. Yeah, Kabum.
Remember that we are a bonusia, a premusia, a question of what you can do. A bruce said the Akuhu, any diabedrufi, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Anyano, and you can say, yes, I say, a bruching come on a dim, tintimpa.
Yaberan woman who do I won't conform my soy, you meet me the Abuagana. I'm not funny to my paper. Or my Buntu, now have what a sign. Passport won't send some. Nina, yet a bro, and what bruching come to me. Yabesas one more quenya, no watch your wagon.
Robert David, Free Germany. Kobe. Yeah, Amsterdam. Concept network for about Jeffrey, woman, and then
Senison, say a minute of beer, 6 p.m. Bogan near Abu Company.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obiba, Ode, Asempa Nabo.
Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mama. Obi, so Obi.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugusu a wutie no. Ma yana mu nyina ase ne ensam makwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so 18 minutes after 3 on a Friday afternoon. We'll get back onto the phone lines. Yenu ya hunto assign abekansa bio. Hunto otelenka.
Yenu ameton kapa.
Good. Na wanugu asem so a na o kamepacho mayenti.
Na mi te ubi sase ewu hiya ne pese yebe issue eye statement na esi akire mu de yi nimfa ensem a edi ya chichi ehu.
Yes.
Emi te ufa eye ministry and ase government agency bia obia wo asudie obia wo department or no mo eye adwuma. Ebi mi de contractors or de adwuma so mo nsa. Contractor no se adwuma ne dum pempen so a oze ni se obetimi atua ne ka, especially when yabe redo a budget and our finance ministry abeka to who say to carry a budget for this particular project, you really this can contractor no person who is kana badia and you see chanika see chanika the bubu sa send sikano wa hin said the NTA mumu advert ni etikano say enani nansa and deputy minister finance and to the oka samono e brand new nyamfo erekopuku eti hono mo a wodi to just a fee January basi junior yewomi abaya realistically 1.6 billion Ghana cedis out the 2026 budget allocation for the ministry representing 85%. Obi bia o hwesa amfoni ni bia no hwe minister ni na any body language that which means no no akasa kwa no hwajire na at a point na o shikini na so sebio eyabamba kubuntino na it's the minister and person will be here because we hear no case was setting the record street or one and share now kwako finance ministry no or medical minister and cash yeah there you be any go so adiachi the hu yen say afraid on social media there are several posts that Ekosiisen contrary to the claim that minister for food and minister of food and agriculture has will be receiving money this and I say a truck. And then yasa publication Ghana web na publishing ya releasing some document to be it say we na justification it say ampa ya releasing 1.6 billion Ghana cedis ediama agric ministry and indeed every statement in the buy and suppliers and contractors in the money agric ministry our contract no do na be say scan wa himfa na ko ba ni sadia wo say say betu many treat na Ghana food na hu kra ewomo na wo hwe nkrata me digu famamu ya Krata in Krata a free agric ministry and Krata way and Krata a free ministry of finance because so far a year Akitia a banket and sister ya the free ministry of finance in the deba we a ministry what the answer over say machine we percent we many years to say what the court finance minister name not transfer principle who say and we be here say a beya now I hear to Setika o hono mu anu acho se sa be say menye sika say the amount ubetinya ewi ubetinya ese sa pepe netie afi yesi mu no February and a finance ministry every letter of authorization at the buy every agric ministry say me asesana hini mama mutumi say ubetini spend this car esun say mama spend this car more than 910 million Ghana cedis. What share ministry Messi Masum. 4 days later, and another letter, FA Ministry of Finance is by SA. The best person me this amount to spend this time within. Me chao kwa be first what spend scan enti adwuma de bia wudi ba eye capital intensive eye sika emu no. Me chao so be nya so be sika we eye budget allotment no. Ni nyina so ma attach to this eye statement eye issue. Now, Kwakoshe, budget allotment now, Ministry of Finance, the buyer now, or three Ministry of Finance, agric say, from January 2026 to June 2026, a year the first half of this year, the community doing kind. Also, a year farmer service center, in the car, the man who can say, Ubetimi, as spending, Ubetimi, be a contractor, a year 172.5 million. And on such terms, we young Kukwankete. In Kukwankete, from January to June, the car making Diama war and worker supplies contractors and scam making Diama war 36.7 million Ghana cedis. was actually a Feed Ghana program Nankasacrano from January to June, which means Yano, ubet me abo a home content and ubet me expenditure as soon a year 4.5 million Ghana cedis. National Food Buffer Stock Company from January to June, ubet me I content one expenditure as soon 30 million Ghana cedis. Irrigation infrastructure. Ubetimi aye hun kuntabua anasa akomatika medema wo for busumi fiawe no 26.2 million Ghana cedis. And what the two honum. And a free February beti ne. Minister of Finance and some pankrata bia ma Greek ministry say. We letter na medebra ho anase a letter of authorization na medema wo in February no. After the ubetimi spend a year 1.6 million. Transfer the 1.6 million at work to and now to be spend more than that. On some criteria, my now study public extended channel. Then it's me open Canadian that because on minutes can one I bet you say we will see casting into project we see ready our so called now cocoye. And can somebody young for 4 can for fresh friend. Now was it. To Magana for whom crane will na say you asemwa enya no kre asema ya no kre no asemwa yenya dance ni twebi ebia dance o tonfo no to ni dance ni wadrochi obi last year ebra ehu se ekuafo no ba yenuani ebuso ebro ebuso no Minister for Food and Agriculture Monyamfo Erikopoku apply to the ministry say the budget allocation no dem man 100 million no fantomiane na ebuso se na be ekuafo a omabre no omobre enyekwa 500 million ebaye. Ya the National Football Pastor Company almost share or motomiane. Almost share no call market no said no. And you are in a guano 100 million no crowd there and so baby. And the Minister for Food and Agriculture consider cabinet in 24 cents at least in Gamma Bear 500 million po. Because estimation of the buy and say Ghana being here no less than 500 million. I bet in your top 10 year a burning more bushing in the market. Acquire no. Cabinet approving 200 million and it was published 2025 a year November and a published here graphic online published because cabinet approved say young for 200 million and Pharma and National Food Buffer Company Roman Fantonia and what I share anymore. You know Cathy, that's canon concord to a Ministry of Food and Agriculture Food. That's canon concord to a National Food Buffer Company a food. And it's a meeting to to our provinces Canada to a releasing size canwa. The babies are sent to Canada ever himfa. We know Cathay National Food Buffer Company. If you can't the 100 million, or what they are told me, I know. Then you never be a dancer say a afford a susu because then you need to be our honor. They are sent to for Ghana for National Food Buffer Company. On headquarters, our cantonment here. The betting yako yanko bisa yera Georgia Bredu any National Food Buffer Company say that 200 million wa finance ministry say they amamu scan mo sa Canada bay na scan mo dia day say scan no kroye wo dia no to nchen a minister esa chire mu say ofa e bit say irrigation afi wa release sika esum 110 million Ghana cedis and wo dia ma irrigation yemfa enye irrigation infrastructure. But also online Katan a year letter of authorization or the Ministry of Agri. So betting you spend a year on a year irrigation infrastructure between January and June 2026. Ikawa the man or a 26.2 million Ghana cedis. And it's a one release a year 110 million. The people say, yeah, Abu Sube Bebeno, I want him for 2 million the koto ye. Because the chair cry. Afimwa Bible swini ni santimuni. Ena Agric Minister Elba Nako Pong irrigation scheme award the biggest irrigation scheme in Ghana. I cover over 4,000 hectares of land. Ekwa share a year expansion project omoya ohonum. Okoya no contractor na ya adwuma na about 75%. All training te betianika. Sika emma entu oja adwuma no. Tanin central for koho ekwa share. And I'm making recommendations to the finance ministry say, Yentia Omusika no more betting 12 months. Every year, the finance minister, and so person like Casan and Coach Rita and Venetia Santamo, Echo no kokore say adwuma na nso obetua ansa no tua a no akasa tu ka ko ho no and it also release 110 million obi okofa 2026 budget no budget a finance minister approve here say yamfanya irrigation infrastructure 105 million Ghana cedis. But the deputy minister said between January and June, we're releasing, and that's what we're releasing 110 million Ghana, which is far higher than the approved budget. Sebi, yeah, this is here near. And possible, I was saying my Ghana phone, you know, when you cry and remove. Okofa and to quankete, I am cry. Tika, ya approve it. Say, Yadi and Kuquankitino. It's about 244 million to Okaino. But Great Tower, the man, a Greek minister, I was stable and he said between January and June, Ubetinia spending only 36 million for Enkuquankitinkete. And it's also released 244 million now. Difference in the business say, Natas Kano, I was himfa, I was able. Obi, Okofa 2025. Now I was sent to Farmer Service Centers, you know. Per Abanji Shebu now was sent to Timisi Makumaku 50. But the entire back because let's kind of middle South Agric, one could never be uncomplaining that. I feel a team one, and I buy to approve this card, money to approve it to a tour. Rochester Farmer Service Center, called the man 172 billion Ghana cedis. And one a ministry needed to media Ayajuma. And she said to carry down, not overcast 1.6 million. Service suppliers and contractors are Minister of Finance, Minister of Agric, and Omuya Jumano. Omuba Bedaka, Omubu Satenes Kano Hefa. Sentia Seku Esu, Sa Omumiane, Amu, Abu Ayantoye, said the Blue Practical Radio to media Greek Minister Tem. I think say this kind of my Greek Minister and no releasing. But the reality is that and then the coming Nama Meduya. Mino Kate, a friend of controller department, I say, we baby and Amia do next week. And I start 200 million Ghana cedis. Cabinet approved here in 2025. November, Bonsu minimum say young former national football factor Koto Diano. Ebia Namia Banesi Kurumbe release Kano. But a brave minister, deputy minister Kano, or Kasan was can you really good at that? It is really good at that. They see Diana controller Eka Sebia Nancy Kurumbe release Kano. And see, a idea was a Magana phone who could remove. So the next will be any South, Onumonan Ferry Kopoku. Obey us way, we are called radio to be brave. Nano Kano Asempa FM, Wako TV, so I press conference and we will be brave. When you know, baby, and can't such finance minister, who did ministry, who did many, because the budget, we first come, I mean, on time, baby, other. No, Mr. Koba say, finance ministry, no, 18 Kagu from say, we discuss 1.6 billion at the amount within 6 months. I was able to manage me. And Kabaya unprecedented. Say, Abandi Baba, na the budget allocation for the whole year within 6 months, first 6 months, what now really the 85% of the budget allocation. And Kabaya unprecedented and Kabaya credit to this government. And I know very much that 2026 budget allocation, say, I'm part, say, finance ministry, I really a 1.6 billion, I representing 85%. And can you man go the brave or one and can ministry to me? As I said, Minuka say, Oko Bechin, I buy last year, and I'm a Mahamad from El Bechin, chicken and meat processing factory. It's Wakasia Pa. It might be near 1 year, and see, I'm a penny when say, Yamia Duma Busumi do Bakua film in November, or Qua Commission. None of my penny state of the nation address, or Bonsu. Over the contract arrangement, payment arrangement, almost around October 2025. By December, there was sent a Ministry of Finance and releasing Sikanomu 20% Edema contract. Now a year June, was I releasing 70% Edema contract. Now the remaining 10% in between July and August, releasing Edema contract. Not me. Now so. Then I know what would this social media? Yenya Ghana for your moko site to say Ejupano. I've come to a standstill and cobium. No much I said to Kumu. Me know can say fair 20% of the payment no and I was thinking Chama contract in December 2025. We do you move and a finance ministry I release this canon. It is a nekobate. contractor no kwate say finance ministry so na release usika no kura 85% the amount we nim say eye 20% a ewu nya so ba betu na num tu aka no kura so ebu sika ya de ama me 20% na mum 85%. Enti say bi nya so obi ani na sa obi na mum ya presa ya magana to hu no kura ewu mu say finance ministry ne so release say sika no a ono akasa ne letter of authorization of the man ministry no in February 18 on this account to class can kokoto mu ebreko obi make start payment no so 200 million e the man national football pastor company that ben is can you share the to one account no food na minister of food and agriculture account one na say the koto national football pastor company account can you the koto muta pay to know and here the record na yesterday street based on the correspondence the free ministry of finance na kasa dia back authorized here or directed the Ministry of Food and Agriculture said you cannot spend more than a year this amount within this period of time. Now, so one man applying say between June and July, between January and June, or was spending more than 900 million. Now later what about buy a crown or later they buy any one casa a year budget allotment now they buy any but on spending more than 432 million. It is only 1.6 billion. Can ever hear from? That is the question you want to hear. Now, Kwan said you, yet it's a cover to a great ministry football and a minister no atna so. And now say it's got to national football pastor for account to some tanto and the animal crafting how more. And I said you must not when a craft is so more academic or more academic. Said the Bayer could be say Magana food now said you chill moon yet to any. You need someone. You need our and Tiana bonus. Say a bit, Mamma. No, baby, yeah. Some of us are yes, you're minister. Yes, you need your costono. Yes, you're between Magana for who you chill because deputy minister no Kaka minister or one cashy. A brown started the man social media, a pushy agenda. A Greek ministry cut off more one. Young cashy. I think you will say, you really another document. Yeah, they might. PDF or year publication. The Koban time be something pensiona. Let me say you so tap on Senya or Devo. I was saying to the 2 minutes 15. Then Krataya in the media go about finance minister bet na babonta be carry tankrata we neya. Enya minister na sign yan pasa krata we am pama no tenya no kre say ye mamo a year letter of authorization I say won't spend this amount ever ha. Won't spend this amount to spend this amount. O metinya babonta ba be tenya no kre. Okay.
Okay. Unto me pese ye fano one after the other. And you attached 2 separate letters to statements, no? We'll pick them one by one. But as way of education in Sona, ye tier 4 can come along with us, no? Ye name say under the finance minister or your new introductions be to how you manage or minus kasem in terms of issuing contracts, making payment, and it's annual man. Inti se parliament approve appropriations no ewie mane ba beyemra. Ye nim say okay, ministry be a sika or more to spend in the year any. But and so far it was say ministry no Ministry of Finance amount their friend commitment authorization in the ABR in the budget allocation say a Greek ministry ye mamo 5 billion to spend in the budget year. Now so yamount authorization say sika ube to me a spende say 4 billion in the year. So your authorization says can spending 4 billion now, and so what that does for you, they say at say in the year, sika and I say within a period, sika what to spend in it. The most important thing is the allotment. Allotment say your authorization says spend the 4 billion, and so in praying sika ministry no enya ubet me spend actually 2 billion. It is a woman contract, be a woman contract, no, based on the 2 billion available. Say ubetimi aspende. It is I think you're very important. It is based on the allotment administrative amount. Then say we are Germany we are then the ministry can then release money, release and I say approve. But and also one thing I was say, I think a lot of the issues, no, the word releases. And then I'll find a lot of the issues, no, Abba. But we'll get there. In having explained this, no, Ave me will letters to now with the car statement, no. The first letter, commitment authorization for the implementation of Feed Ghana activities. Please refer to the letter numbered in the number dated 4th February 2026 from Ministry of Food and Agric on the above subject. Approval is hereby granted to Ministry of Food and Agric to commit government to the tune not exceeding 775 million Ghana cedis to commence procurement of the annexed activities. The activities will be funded by the ministry's 2026 budget allocation. The following should be noted for strict compliance in the award of contract. 1. Award contract only after obtaining commitment control compliance approval from the head of your internal audit. 2. Contract should be awarded in Ghana cedis only and based on GIFMIS generated purchase order. 3. There should be no price variations. 4. There should be no interest on delayed payment. 5. There should be no indexation to foreign currency and inflation in line with the Foreign Exchange Act 2006. The Chief Director is also to ensure compliance with the Public Procurement Act, in Public Financial Management Act, and all other relevant public financial management laws, rules, and regulations in the execution of programs and operations covered by this commitment authorization. The Chief Director is further requested to provide the Ministry of Finance with copies of all signed contracts under this commitment authorization. Please note that the commitment authorization expires at the end of the financial year, 31st December 2026, and cannot be used thereafter. I count on a copy, and this letter is signed by the Minister of Finance himself, Dr. KCL Atoforsen. There is an omuatache list of procurement activities. Osei. Activity description: procure agricultural inputs, fertilizers, seeds, and agrochemicals, 500 million Ghana cedis. Procure 4 million day-old chicks, including feed and vaccines, for Nkokon Kiti program, 200 million Ghana cedis. Drill solar-powered mechanized boreholes and pump houses, include land development, and 75 million Ghana cedis. Under Feed Ghana, no, commitment authorization was 775 million Ghana cedis. And unya this commitment authorization letter from the minister, and on a trail, sika ubet me spend within the year. And the second letter what the budget allotment for the first and second quarters of the year. Inti what's sika ubet must spend within the year in the commitment authorization, no? Now obabet now in the first and second quarter sika ya available and kasa ubet must spend. And no say implementation of budget allotment ceiling for the first and second quarters of 2026. Section 25(1) of the Public Financial Management Act 2016 requires the Honorable Minister for Finance to issue quarterly expenditure ceilings in respect of the approved annual budget. Also, the PFM Regulations 2019 under Regulation 62(4) enjoins the Budget Office to prepare quarterly budget allotment which shall be within available funds and quarterly cash forecast. In view of the above, budget allotment ceilings have been prepared to guide spending in the first quarter and second quarters of 2026. As part of government's fiscal consolidation strategy, to progressively and sustainably reduce the overall fiscal balance to sustainable levels through the implementation of expenditure rationalization measures. All covered entities are hereby advised to operate within the budget allotment ceilings in Schedule 1. Under no circumstance should a covered entity commit government beyond these ceilings. Please be reminded that actions contrary to this directive will trigger the sanctions and surcharges outlined in sections 96-97 of the PFM Act. All covered entities must ensure the use of gift mix for all transactions, in addition to the provisions within the PFM Act and regulations on budget implementation and commitment to prevent unbudgeted expenditures or committing government beyond the approved limits. Please note that non-salary related allowances should be paid from the covered entity's budget allotment under the compensation of employees' vote as indicated in Schedule 1 using the location code in the code allotment code Also, note and effect payments to all covered entities in relation to goods and services and capex per the ceiling in Schedule 1 attached. In furtherance of the implementation of the budget allotment and cash management, you are hereby authorized to utilize up to the amount allocated to your entity for the first and second quarters of 2026 as per the attached breakdown in Schedule 1. Enti afeno ebetre in Schedule no containing all the allotments to all agencies and ministries, including your ministry. And no na woka se the allotment amunya no na endru even the commitment authorization amount ministry approve ema mosana woka.
Yes. Because Oba Asia,
yes.
The who that document no.
Yes.
What's allotment no what's the other whole pepe. And now for be want to car was take yam family and go point to kente. The car family national football factor. The car family the lives. I mean now take you home. The said allotment no trim. Family service center always spend 172.5 million Ghana cedis. And go point to kente 36.7 million Ghana cedis. Fertilizer and certified seed, 77.2 million Ghana cedis. Feed Ghana program, 4.5 million Ghana cedis.
4.5, yes.
National food buffer stock, 30 million Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Irrigation infrastructure, 26.2 million Ghana cedis.
Yes. Yes. I've seen it here. In when any allotment, in other words, when sika or car say this is available for you in the first and second quarter, mobile spending, right?
Yes.
Good. And despite her allotment, now the ministry is telling Ghana for say in 6 months, first and second quarters, no, afe omama musika kura ebro allotment we omo ka say mun spending no sana. That's the argument, right?
Yes, because what you can't say we are making na ebomu. Now kofa even security and frontier edumafo our Ministry of Food and Agriculture.
Yes.
Any 500 million.
Okay.
My minister, 1.6 billion. And the ministry, actually release this car. If you best spend your ministry or even after Tunana.
Abra allotment they cover just January to June.
Yes. Because what you are approving 200 million for National Football Pastor Company. What you are releasing 200 million for National Football Pastor Company. But the Okata with the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, as far as National Football Pastor Company budget is concerned, it's what's between January and June. Over to me, Sikana Odiamar, woman with 30 million for National Football Pastor Company. So many away. What you are releasing 200 million. Because what according to National Football Pastor Company 2 million, 200 million on quiet. And yeah, we done just kind of infra. Then one question say, you discover ba an Greek minister of Monan for a couple of and a national football pastor for years to cannot talk of women no money.
Oh.
You to produce the scan simple as ABC because in your neck and nano pay.
No, I mean, Meba, say, even when we look at the allotment, and allotment near based on law, said the finance ministry and Kasa Koti, say when you spend beyond allotment, you fall foul of the law. Allotment for even National Buffer Stock Company, from January to June, 30 million Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, ministry in its Oma release 200 million in oh.
And you want to be at one, Kavana to me. But what the minister want to spend more than 30 million and from a national football company within the first 6 months. And you want to 200 million, say, and Crampo will release, I was in 200 million, the manual. Because Minister of Finance, a great ministry, and not on the Minister of Finance for football, not the rest of it. Can be a woody be a woody money because the theatre suppliers no contractors.
Yes.
And to what the money based on a Juba also 1 year. And it's a what I would say, or spending more than 30 million within January and June 2020, or spending 30 million our national football pastor of one, Wato and Tamkesie. What to Ghana blah, putting them calling me 200 million, the man say, and crap. And then the crowd will also say, that 200 million also are releasing. It's a Kebian who are minister of a great food to say, yeah, the man national football protocol, yeah, the 200 million are food to me. Then will between January and June, yeah, over to me the 30 million pen.
No, but I'm running for my whole quite so the law doesn't allow. Law now, your code doesn't allow you to do that. And you only make releases based on the allotment. Because allotment now, spending it. You cannot release more than the allotment. It will be against the law.
No. And it's about the deputy minister Kokasa same way. Now you go ahead. And the media for someone publishes a tanty when you see a release test career. So what you are releasing about? I tell you, you wait now for you because a free stage when a cost stage when a free stage when a cost stage when you say a crazy near track a buying ticket beer in the baby siako. You cannot when a map say yes spend a finance minister on a map na a accountant control department or mono actually can so much here your photo edit to see a great minister. Yeah, the quarter a great ministry football. Yeah, the quarter a great ministry football. The agency I shall not say National Football Pastor Company. Yeah, transfer the National Football Pastor Company. Yes, one fan quarter more. Almost one the quarter more. The Kaka Prebia, baby, I don't need a scarato or to do contribute editor. And so what yes, the canoa. Now the Minister of Food and Agriculture, Catch say that 200 million now to a release, 200 million via NASA for 2. It's finance.
Yeah.
What do the 200 million national football pastor company? A dear young fan is over there, bypass, Minister of Food and Agriculture, and I got to a national football pastor company more. Because then your checks are here and none pay a national football pastor company. The Caribbean who are got to 200 million.
Yeah. And I make a 200 million not just or Tomrano, but that's even by the way. The other thing I found interesting because Misha and the allotment, from January to June, irrigation infrastructure allotment 26 million Ghana cedis. That's 26.250 million Ghana cedis. In the budget Nankasano. Now for irrigation 105 million Ghana cedis. And omoma allotment of 26 million. But Mitie the deputy minister cannot say Oma release 110 million Ghana cedis for irrigation.
So the question is baby can say I get tired, and we can our neighbor. And prefer be a ministry back at some budget we approve here. Sikana Elfo, and a crown with Kabeka, a media budget, and other baba. What is it? Be a grant to this amount of money.
Yes.
He can work here at the Ministry of Food and Agriculture. That 2026 is from January to December. Obeti media year is a year irrigation infrastructure. 105 million Ghana cedis. But once they were released within first half of this year, 110 million, which is huge, bigger than the amount of 25 million if we use for. And after the ministry, let me go ahead and release more than budgeted for.
And that's the way crown we're releasing more than the allotment and more than the budgeted amount for the year.
And you remember, sir, because we know what I'm Minister for Food and Agriculture, all Pesca, and the irrigation. As the email, Pesca, the accord, we know Casawuko, a Shaman irrigation scheme. Contractors will have Muya Juma, we know Casawuko, a irrigation scheme. Pesca, the amount contractors. You can't buy. And to someone who has been in the carry now, even more than you are requesting for an answer, more than the 26 budget statement I would buy, yeah. Which is 110. Meanwhile, the work will be a half. The double for the internet to come away. And to do a very simple question, you'll be certain will be an infallible. When we now for our finance minister or a finance for at 14, or Mampino appointed on one appointed on for Eric Opoku, or the pass will be answer, or be able to do Juma contact. And it's a finance minister, Buna Conta, and Kunta Bruno. Ekobase Ministry of Food and Agriculture wumpa within Epempa yes it will be a more the wumpa within Pemuda it is also but no you am one that's when you create we want man to ja very surubo the food suppliers and contractors are ministry quite more on my be take it to a ministry because they say amount 1.6 million office can we amount more than what you deserve and office can ho on my be take it says say I'm we can't say the ministry no can't say no there no say or no na dwuma o ye no enye nu so say tuanka obete ne wase o meye dompen o meye dede e wo obetwe nteme ne beso enti de beto nfiamam no eno wa ni ye ne de aba the Minister of Finance fee say and class any advance e de abegu ne nyam kra let them set the record straight and we shall be back.
But Hunto, the other thing in so will be said. And that's why earlier I can't say the word releases seem to be what is creating the confusion. And my reason is this. Say Oshehawa ye system through controller a year Jumana. The finance ministry would only send approvals to the controller. ABR, for example, I have in my possession, there is this letter, for example, Ministry of Finance, Controller and Accountant General, a payment of 2024 arrears, payment of outstanding bank transfer advice, company into almost say, please refer to letter dated blah 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 dated 10th April 2026 from the Ministry of Food and Agri on the above subject. Authority is hereby conveyed to you to release the sum of 3 million Ghana cedis to the Honorable Minister for Food and Agri to enable him pay, the company's name is here, for the development of 200 HA of land, that's hectares of land, in the Upper West region for soya bean production. And when the ministry sends a letter like this to controller, it doesn't come with money. In a approval and a ministry, na masa controller entry. So controller and second letter be say controller would have to find the money to pay. Controller so sika onya free GRA for taxes ne other sika ba buy futu mu ena odi etia. Don't you also think say it may well be say Ministry of Finance aye approvals be say I'm a controller but controller enye sika ni nyina obetimi de atua mu ntine bia sika ne hete mu account no enye possible sir. Okay. Maybe a government agency with my budget abroad with its canami de year duma.
sika ni nyama nti o ka tem so we sika no we dey to sika small bi se on farm breme na ma ba no maka to sika no men san kan ya de na be ye se ne nipa with this kind man na do ko bi ka sika na me ka se kwa na we
yeah
no ka se si afi mu busu ni ntia mu ne we January chem February chem March chem April May June mu ne we busu ni ntia mu na ye we na se de medical de tu gwa no kofa eye chicken and meat factory abani 80 obechem.
Yes.
Said arrangement, you know. Ejumani shall say last year 2025 October and Ejumani shall say President Mama this was a couple from. Said the release is in payment, you know. I was thinking December 2025. I was a contract and the money to come 20%.
Yes.
Now a year 2026, your money 70%. 10% now can be between July and August 2026. I was saying, money says can 10%. No, can say, I think Yama contract, no 20%. And it's all kinds of what we release because why issue statement. So, my release, not to release the now. Release.
It cannot be, and I think in the statement,
so on Friday, you and crank come open here. Sometimes we pray to oh, Miss Mamma Banner now or buy I could do yet. But when the impression is being created in the mind of ordinary Ghanaians, so once the money is being released in India, let's see a release here. Cannot because already no, we're I buy a bottom of the car somebody you can't afford the require who drew a more quiet first to a car. Big push akwa would why and to get here really this guy just don't want to diama and to be able to musaba about father that would get you back as you acquire into the credit to acquire their bank to abandon to really this kind of dia about it will be about a penny there supply about a penny there contract a bit
and I think and where I agree with you the usage of release because our ministry nankasa spreadsheet on the count Facebook post ne hona oma chichem oma ye eyiwa ha expenditure item in the for example I must say let me see one expenditure item for example I must say feed Ghana expenditure item 30 million Ghana cedis cumulative allotment Q1 to Q2 15 million Ghana cedis actual release okay nti ano no podo matro wa say omun release hwe budget balance 30 million ma me hwe baby omu chire mo my actual releases in the offer baby to say National Food Buffer Stock Company good National Food Buffer Stock Company I must say approved budget 200 million Ghana cedis. Cumulative allotment 200 million Ghana. That's no here. Almost I can see allotted 200 million. 200 million. Actual releases 200 million Ghana cedis. And once you put this out, then yes, I think that is where the issue is. Actual releases are there. Maybe someone can say approved amount are fine, but when you say actual releases, that is problematic. And I think in the day issue where because the actual release is no receiving agencies and in some cash. Meanwhile, ministry they are to just say actual releases. That I think is where the issue is.
I think maybe with the Canada and National National Football Company before it is Canada and National and for complaining Mumbai Brew and no company.
Yes.
So we need to say that first step. Since I said much more as the woman be as a Michael and I wouldn't so.
Sure.
The enemy focus at the Italy, no to be 20 release Akrano 10 wa mo ministry and Ghana for bet me grade mo say but what we make specifically say this particular ministry especially when the minister himself was there say what by releasing 1.6 billion representing 85% of your total budget for this
yes
the amount na enkrata ne wankasa wonkata any letter of authorization I would demand ministry no entresta everybody has a because whether you like it or not onumonyam for erikopoko adwuma wo die sa great minister so ye ebebu beba obebu ho akonta first finance minister we were to port ni dwuma dia wo die so di ni ye so ni ye ebebu beba obebu ho akonta and then kuntabo no so nche China wa ban enchi ho na ba foforo ba ya ma yoko for the forward wo bu akonta what here na wo di adwuma no ankasa no e wo so bu akonta magana.
Sure. I think the Ministry of Finance a lot more questions to answer because you cannot issue commitment authorization of a particular amount, issue allotment of a particular amount, and claim to have made actual releases far in excess of the commitment authorization and the allotment. So that doesn't make sense. I think the Ministry of Finance will end if indeed they insist on my releases now. Where did the money go to? I think it's the simple question at Greek Ministry. Ebusa.
Food suppliers Ministry of Food and Agriculture Majuma National Football Party for about Obi Bukaten.
Very well. Mate. Ma yena si bibia ni ebese ba bedi nkomo bio. Why? That's papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Enti Samuel Hunto, a media liaison officer at the office of the Greek minister. And Amotesi Eneno AD Nkomo. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Share your thoughts with us on all the issues. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. I don't know. I mean, but from the interview, at least you probably now know the Ministry of Agric or issue or more with this whole release way in common. We are trying very hard to get a response from the Ministry of Finance, but I try hard and as and when we get anyone from the ministry to speak to us, any also ABD and because the Ministry of Agri they've raised some really very, very important questions. I bother on what the documents say, as against what the Ministry of Finance has put out. In Yenya or more, we throw all of those questions not at them. Na yetumi ashe ho asem aka. Asempa FM suni. Ekosiisen ena yede bremwi. It is 0548 443 523. And now no Joada Mobekaya or my hine kwabna sante. No, I think Wukiada no, yes. And now on my hine the two just said the we former chairman and now a current former okay. And the former chairman of the NPP in France. Abagana na Osei Obebe studio ha baba besra nyame adom ene wabe cancer ewa akwa aba na pom tesen
nyame adom
bibia konye France boko
nyame adom
is that where relocate Abagana na we di oba be Chelsea keke
we be Chelsea Ghana so we be Chelsea is obey di be Chelsea na so obey
so ka the enche we oba say akọ
beko Sunday
yeah okay na France boko
nyame adom kakra
in France who city ben
me wo Saint-Denis
yeah and no be Paris and I say Toulouse. And they were Marseille.
Paris. Baby, I'm buying a one. Yeah. 5 minutes to baby, I'm one.
Oh, to Le Grand Hotel.
Yeah.
And there was Le Grand Hotel. Angain Le Bain. Chale. No, Chama, we brutal. Anyways, wow. It is here more, and for more new chairman for France.
Yeah, new chairman now. No, only Paris. Strasbourg.
Strasbourg. Oh, okay. Now, it will hand over a strong party to him there.
Oh, yeah.
We're sure.
Yeah.
I remember Sebakosro.
No, Osra, fine. but I say ye to abawi na say amanfo abamobu ti eko from afina yasa Kenya yenhu bi
it will hand over we and afi what ya da na still how you strong member we ye adwuma
yami adom me ye adwuma aboa.
But it's difficult to run a Ghana political party ewo abruchire meboa. For example, France say yo chairman of the party in that somebody enquire chapter. France a chapter.
A branch.
Oh, France a branch. And the whole cities in a chapter. Okay. In your normal branch they say France run here.
Easy. Easy na it depends senior relationship with any others no. Okay. It is a wood when you mo membership no mo ye be say mo doso. Who say Paris and France no nina center or Paris. Paris.
Mama this Ghana for Toulouse and Strasbourg.
Yeah, Strasbourg and Toulouse. Man for one I think Lille, okay. Border between France and
but Paris no doso.
Paris near doso Paris near doso. You need an engine in Paris.
It would be a German who year. Then you are good to go.
Oh yes.
In the chapter saying I'm more within France.
Since you were at least by 4.
Oh, 4 chapters within France.
Yeah.
And some way German.
Papa.
Other France cities net doors. In a more chapter with Toulouse.
You'll be with Toulouse.
And a more Strasbourg.
And you Strasbourg.
And a Paris.
And a Paris. And a Paris no outskirts baby so yes okay. Paris no also san chapter.
Ewo Paris crew. Yeah. Outskirts here baby radio station here down on many of mine in the there's this radio station I'm feel saying. Apart from
Sacel.
Is it Sacel? But I mean, it's a power radio within Paris. But there was one. I mean, there's this.
Milan 77, Department 77. Since Omaba Sacel.
Was about this very big mall.
Yeah.
There was this very, very big mall. We entered this very big mall. And we're outskirts of Paris.
Disneyland.
I should think so.
Yeah.
I should think so.
For series.
Oh, okay. Wow.
They also near my
it's a very big mall.
Yes.
It's probably the biggest I've entered in Europe. Very, very
it's super.
Wow. Paris. My favorite Paris. I have to go back.
Mombra.
Oh, nice. It means Bibi that wakoma so anso pesa odi tu jama Ghana fo e wo Ghana ha eti omo e wo France nso eti a akwenya me da ho ma
yo and me da wase me ne obi
yes
nye ni panyina na be ne oni oman hini aye say mobile ne ade no enso ma hu montam na enso so ye nanti kakra bi airport ne enkomo ayedi nyina no ama menya a concert and by so no more by more cash and send back the studio baba training in and I'm saying then let's try no maba na asoma
but answer now because what were France for how many years ni
ache
bro 30 years 38 years as a why we busu nyina wo ho your friend is saying Ghana how free
with your offenso
Ashanti region of
offenso me koyi wo be kwa na msa me kotna offenso be 1 week e ko fu mu nyina akwa bro minia si abobo ya utimu ne yi na iwuri twa ni so ni akwa bre di abana so to na ni hwe akwa yi pa kukufu no so to na ni hwe omo bread do e ko ba ni ayi mi ba fi mentimi ansoro kra bi enye easy kra enye easy kra na fi no omu sika sem ni ade no na uko kra no nipa mbo pasori nipa mbo because sisi abru wan yento
egu ho a omonto
yento nti guys na mi kushishia omu obia lusu confidence ewo kuaye nimu ne nam Elisa ha dream bebre esa aban no man ani ko nipa ho uko interior pa nipa mobo
amanfo bre
nipa mobo aduane ndi ewo ho na sika wo de betoto ne marketing no akuafo bre nkrasefo sebi bre tia amana eso man na niko mo ho pa
na wankasa no why invest in farming or Ghana ha na
kakra kukufu kakra so I say you know me kakra ni obi di jakoto ho ma wo me hu nyina de hye ma me de na akakakra but I feel na fefe fefe
anyways enti minim me ka say bibia fatu jara me sign be mu ntime patro me ntio
yo ya me ka chire me nuanu a wo Ghana ene se obia ensha ne sapo mu nsuo na aban we no se ne esiko no em se nye sana wo mu hu no etu abadema wo mu enti se obia ensha sapo mu nsuo ye boaboa ye ho na ya yedai ya ba de ye ntimi anya no ebesan aba yede abetoa so ama MPP ebesan ba na de sabe nanado antimi anye no ya betoa so ama nipa wo omaimu ehu atom ene ma asesa enso nyina na asesa ohwe senior nsu yi sito na mretinti na President Kufu ebeye alaju adie no senano me call Ligon Hospital. Yes. Me offer Sibako ye doctor or Timiko Serrano. As obi me kufi me ti abogwa. Yes. Me kufi it take me 4 solid hours
just to get home.
Just
from
to
get Legon to
Abogwa. Be 20 minutes. It take me 4 hours. Now here's a su bu afa bridge so amount 4 stores in su kum any idea any ma so ensisan so ti friends abano oma na ninko nipa
I don't know French for say plus sash then plus a même chose
c'est la même chose ti abano ma na ni enko nipa na oma na ni enko one side amount for omonyiska omo invest ewo nkrum kama said e be ya enipa hu be ha no na nkani asem so no ya de a ha adwen
oba ya de ukani edum
be kani edum be imprensan so nti ese aban no man ani ko nkani asem no ene nkani an ye de bibia wo biase mo hasi kura sisi yedum kani sisi na backup ni ha bibia anya adwuma ani adenti aban no man ani nko nipa ho na minia nso e wo France sisi enchebia ya ba beto aba for executives
for the branch
for the branch ne beto aba I think July nti mesrom say omoma enema enye boko se de be ya ebetumi asan apage ye ho ne abagana ababua se ne mre bia no ye ba
so unko position bia bio
oh that be sisi de me position bia na almost 12 years.
Oh wow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You buy a call Chateau Rouge.
Oh yeah.
Na Ghana for be our stores.
I Joe onokra na ye a second vice.
Oh okay.
Joe.
Okay. Oh nice. Hey, ba Chateau Rouge what dey easy o.
Bibia
bi o. Say pavement so nyina ya hye nioma o.
Bibia bi o. But government no am say omo ye kakra o dey compare other countries France no ano.
Okay.
Aban ye kakra because so ko Germany no me ade sa ne ma we hu bi o ko London.
Yeah. Say am fa hye nioma o
pavement no so
carry the so my relax kakra.
Yeah, ha dwen na say wa anye sa so a nipa no oti omo biem kakra mamanfo ya afi no omo hanye mu kakra se de be ya
no Chateau Rouge on ye two beja
ho de ya we see ngalo
eno
ani e di atuna
but anya sound a lot of the immigrant so enya Bibi Kram Monsanko.
No.
Me who a lot of these Senegalese,
Malians,
they, Omashem Pabuan, and your from Azonam, Makola baby.
And I also Romanians, no, big goon, ama. Say no, albino, I'm say,
it's true. Because that area part chaotic, extremely chaotic.
And I Libya near the Banosuno.
Yes.
A buy man and in call Omo. Ushesenia, Umbefa Su, Ebi, Omo Baswa,
and Ghana for
but he knows other, baby, or Mudania, dear, African leaders, no, that's more money call you from, because woman about now. Baby, Papa, not near the
that bridge. I say,
oh, yeah.
I hope me who said, yeah,
Podi la Chapelle,
Uber near the bar Chateau. You drew baby a traffic next so now, man, for I said, yeah, you who are Ghana, Airbo, way more stresses. Can I say, hey, Paris,
Paris.
Charlie,
but
yeah, well, I think they've been overwhelmed by the situation.
Leaders no mo ba be ye o mu interview ni ade no a ese mo question o mo pass o mo ba abruchira o mo hu saa de
mo no
na de no mo ye wo hu
ti o mo nya nioma ye na Ghana for nka
because and then say no o be wura mu a enkrata se no my baby I say country be no open refugees enti hwe na Ghana ha ya ye hayi ne yatena ha say e kra ho ya na ye pese
munya kra
ye ba betnem then so watena no ho kakra enti say wa me investment kakra wo ha say no mu na wo sa ne ma ba wa say obi koyi kronumu adi kakra ska ho ayedi
and I'm no me buy from airport me no mind in free airport taxi driver first taxi in no e Ghana ni in me ka say yetna taxi name na or share Ekosiisen na the screen but taxi ni so na ekuabo atwa na na or share Ekosiisen no say whatna France for over 40 years yeah for over 40 years look na na ba ko kra wo academy I think one of the teams in the French league either Strasbourg was one of those teams from academy and I was like wow I mean we are praying and check maybe I no call Clairefontaine Academy. Now I don't want national team.
And then we're doing the new.
Now we're doing national be a quality.
Yeah, those Kakra. Yeah, those Kakra. Now, yeah, and in Drew UK, Germany.
It's a language barrier. The tendency.
I'm feeling and Colano. Pick it up.
With French, no?
Yeah, French. Necessity be a doctors.
Oh,
be engineers.
But that's impressive.
Says Colano take Ghana and Nimpa. Associations near they are solid.
It's good. Well, I think it's one thing I was say in the US you find a lot more Ghanaians, be a doctors, be engineers. UK they are still coming up. Into over here, Ghana for UK in Numano. Mostly, hardly would you find top management level guys into mid-level for down there. We have to push ourselves.
So we are trying. We are trying. Our kids are trying very hard.
My idea. Bounce no more French. I won't tell you. No more French now.
Me back.
Shaggy in call for Paris. Shaggy HL and you good French. How about rattle French? Come on. Oh no, how they are in their French?
No. Since gonna cry only cruises will be a driving school.
Oh,
from motorbike to heavy truck
in Paris.
In Paris.
Oh, that's nice.
Sase area.
Oh, that's nice.
Be born until the next 10 years. No.
Yeah,
Ghana
that's cool. Is there also Ghanaian footballers and so from French academies?
In
the World Cup, all supported Le Bleu and also supported Black Stars. And I'll be half. Just a France ni team be a Bob support France.
Yeah, na Akumano. Akumano. So, Akumano detail.
Akumano ofie, Charlie. Akumano ofie. Wow. Chairman, ye da se pa na mi show. Ye be boa ye hone Asempa Paris. Me no man ne be kan Asempa nti. Ye ba obeti enka.
Yo, me for announce no. Me chia NPP for Paris na special Mr. Kusi, Ami Solo, Chama Sabre.
Yes.
Any secretary Kwati ni obia me chia o munyina na o nhwe mani meba. Na me de obi ni Asempa enchia abre o munyina.
Wow. That's the part chairman. O kwa wona nyame nko. Ekosiise so the higher Asempa FM. Yenkotie we mra ye ba ye the discussion segment no air to Asempa FM, so stay with us.
Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme, From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
I died on a buy your phone, cry say. HMS is covered by the Bima Boom, the Bima. Miss C, HM Black Dio, Mrs. Watch, Summertime 7, and I don't matter for you. With your don't come in. So a single room self-contained. Japan Hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment at Town Crandia, and the HMS state. Hey, now could you and Dino Boy for Star? And it is summer, sour home say. So we have Papa Wana, Brancha with Ghana, and I'm Manoni. So we talk, Dai Bipe, when Rich your women, HM Foss Brahma was saying, no, we see Gadi Bio. Assembly, they say, Messi won't pay way, no pay day. With your one pass of 4 and then you won't church your way. It was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999. Miss Simmons will say, a single room, Chimben Hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment. Chimana, almost a wood dice in a wood dine to one suji, and your wood dodging.
Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme, From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
Say a banner electrical appliances there be baako pɛ ɛna obinya de papa na ne buof ɛyɛ Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your sounds with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Bura Franco shop beer benwo nyakwajo electrical appliances ya tete so first 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and now www.francotrading.com over me App Store any Play Store no download the Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
Africa Green Tea,
Deep purple. Then deep purple. It is a wood mackerel I would do. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The rich keke. No purple.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you do say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I took paste not that the buyer no. Some edition, and I'm a no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, no excuse. Abo Friday. What sorry, no pa. It was so what you true say. A son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisre. What you true say?
Yes, Mom. Medical kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cow kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mama, fat is someone with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia.
This is a strawberry. Now you see me dimple.
There be any toothpaste and yet of it. Why? Yes, say the cow kids toothpaste. The mama fra with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to true one say. Every say, a boy a seer in one bottle crew. Anna a share a pamumwa wawa. A hase, ne mana what day mapa. Me bomber they say. Me the cow kids toothpaste. Be mammy made to true one say. Abribia cow kids toothpaste. And mama fra si to tree and need just
Kel. Hello, lady in the water tree. I may was on some of what you just said.
My hi, you're from me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na fan count to me bio.
And I'm a Crawford was to say me free.
Hello? Customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number and I'm blocking.
Mr. Click a link or text message I send the one who says Sierra. Naya upgrade one go your ATM services for front or so.
Now when I'm in a Jew on pane one hour click it can and son of more Can't no cray, like play. Won't grow between me at the science and FDM. Bonsu by Kaise EcoBank in free and I sendable email and I'm messaging Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card and our Ghana card was Asempa. My winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, if you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, strong. Oh, Ghana shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove and any project you they start.
Of the Kaibo Cassibiaba. A fade, a Duhama who drum and each hono. A buying ultra concentrate bottle for Fronim. Nihamni and Pendu one night. At show much a pa. Impo one mercency was singing me. A Hama at show on Sadia with the morning in na. Yabusi and Champa Botonima was Casso Faso. Na essence of shea. So stay soft ultra concentrate bottle shene. Nani hamno. At shea pa. Every aji a jadi and cratoyatum. Craniwa biayam of
Ayampo, say a control musem. Ye can you him. Na one could be na yell satism. And no matter brain, a Ghana edition nemu won conformance. The outia when you beje, and it your rubber.
You cry, you slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be wait a year grow.
Anything, Tiabuchenko mo, I could come and qua, I couldn't tell you. Eddie Bro was Asempa 94.7 FM. So,
you remember that I say, young woman on it. You almost see a crack. You almost will. Yes, we are here. In that Tracia. ya kabum
Memory Debia, a bonusia, a pemusia, Ekosina watch a chendre yahu, our abruchi, said the Yakuhu, any diabedrufi, the Yahu, near her, the ye, near the Abba, the Anyano, and you can say,
Zena say abruchin come on a dim tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodoa e won kofo man so ye betimi dia boa Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochin ko modwumadi yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David Nicholas free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no was for about jefu e wo mo wa ma na ne mo mo atama na no dia no mo tifie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project no e nwanwa
shane so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abochin kumuni
Jack Patabare vimanya ku
Wado asie Bia wodi atiaro pa ani awia Neso adrenu mra eye bibia Ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumani fufra Yedi Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadama Bibia wo bisa traffic netia Yebecho bibia no doji afa Enyomro so Dia bebe na eko Training stories Ene Philistine na Eso ni sabi so Mesiyama Nimu menkancho bia Eboko konsa dia yemia Jasa bibia jumani wa Asempa FM so Edishiame Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia Ensema hudwa esi nyina emu akesi a wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwenu nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esi ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point esanse Asempa yetia
Ayampo se akwantro mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem eno ma bebree na Ghana de hye namu won kofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de oru ebeho
hwekura ye ho yesi stro ato eye 20 inches 3 days yet bipie we eyekro
enti ti abrochen komo akwaku amankwa akontadwo ede bro wa Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru me nda na se nua mo ama no ne ye o masua kakra ye o musu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni akabom
Memory Debia a bonusia a pemusia Ekosina watch a chendre yahu ewo abrochi said the Yakuhu any diabedrufie the yahu near her the ye near the Abba the Anyano and you can say ye
na je say abrochi come on a dim tintimpa
yabere no ma hodoa e won kofo man so ye betimi dia boa Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa abrochi ko modwumadi yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David Nicholas free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no was for about jefu e wo mo wa ma na ne mo atama na no dia no mo tifie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project no e nwanwa
shane so say memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie abochin kumuni
Jack Patabare vimanya ku
Wado asie Bia wodi atiaro pa ani awia Neso adrenu mra eye bibia Ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumani fufra yedi Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadama Bibia wo bisa traffic netia yebecho bibia no doji afa enyomro so dia bebe na eko training stories and Philistine na eso ni sabi so mesiyama nimu menkancho bia o ebeko konsa dia yemia jasa bibia jumani wa Asempa FM so edishiame Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Did
Did you know that Ghana currently spends more than 8 billion Ghana cedis annually importing food that can be produced locally? That is why this June, Joy Business and the Super Morning Show, in partnership with the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters, FAGE, bring you the Joy Agribusiness Month 2026 under the theme, From Soil to Sovereignty, Building Ghana's Agricultural Self-Reliance Through Innovation. Join us on the Joy Super Morning Show, Joy News, and across Joy Business platforms for a month-long national conversation on Ghana's food security and agribusiness future. Week 1 focuses on government policy, trade and financing for food sovereignty. Week 2 explores research, innovation, mechanization. Week 3 examines infrastructure, value addition, youth participation and agricultural financing, while Week 4 highlights opportunities across key horticulture value chains. The final week looks at consumer power and Ghana's roadmap to food sovereignty by 2030. Stay tuned to Joy FM and Joy News.
Fever no abo na Electroland Ghana Limited Eddie Stadium ni jeni bawufi we dey ya tete nyamani nyina so ye person who go bia pepe na wetimi ambaji won so asa wuti stadium bobi and enti ne bro discount e was Samsung, TCL and Nasco smart TVs nina ma match day bia nye we ni jeda na beji ye powerful air conditioners and ye coolers ye top and bottom mount chest and display fridges no gas cookers wo washing machines, microwaves and ye small kitchen appliances in the kika hunina. When football promotioners so our fimu. Kankuna kwa ye showroom. Any anamo sifa wamu Ghana fan enina. Ana friend was 050-315-9738. Bet me swap for www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland. Ye the stadium no baufi.
Hello, lady in the water tree. Was on some of what you just said.
Ma hi, your friend Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na your fan count to me bio.
And I'm a Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number and I'm blocking.
The belum dia hope pray to me feed you.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send you no say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko your ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na wo dwene ho. Can't no cray, like play. Won't crow between me to science and fidimu. Bonsu by Kai say EcoBank ain't free and I ain't sendable email and I'm messaging Miss our PIN, OTP, bank card and our Ghana card was Semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me di twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Eya nwa me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e bo bidi mu no. Ene dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho bai. E free mwa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene numunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Enti bi na ma na me sita tipu ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me no di bidie twitwi yese no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma siye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu me ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
Eddie aji igedi nka to ya to
Africa green tea deep pepper purple enti sa wo to makala e waduane a na wato Africa green mackerel na we tawenu keke no pankwa.
Hello Maha, me frefio bank. Se see yenya oha wen system ni honti e ho be hia se ye bebo wo account ni ho ban. Mr. Ubetimi abobo wo account number, sambo wo username ne wo password ni mami. Ni yenhwe ni enye ho siesie no ma enimi ni ya. Ne nya kwan fa wo account no dijuma. Ani, wo username ene wo password. Me pese me hwe se ye no ana.
Sheye wo fraud for who bank in misa wo username, PIN and our password e wo phone suda. Ma we ni na ho na so bi ye wasa. We hunun tem isi anokwan. Sankai boy Ghana Association of Banks na dey bro.
If you stop the fraud, you go fit to stop the fraud.
Rena so ewo computer agukensia edimu mreno na asuyo o sebo enipadon eni vuvuzela no aye crado sa World Cup season e yade agukrama so no be ye de enu nti fabre fie se de be abetimi atena na wajigira dem no wahwe ni yie beto crystal clear television, powerful sound bar, any home theaters, laptops, phone, any projectors yate teso we enye discount sales keko to be 3,000 Ghana cedis echo ne raya raffle draw nim ubetimi winning 100-inch 4K TV, phones, laptops, any achede bebre keka ho tutumika se sia echo computer na showroom bia ebenwo anase shopping online ewo compugana.com first 0302752020 WhatsApp is 0243-143-143. Compugana Go Rush Season, the ultimate football experience.
OneXBet. A good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website, onexbet.com.gh. And our app no so. You're playing the iPhone 16. Let's see up in 5,500 Ghana cedis. More promo code Game on GH. OneXBet. I'm gonna help Koso. Anyone in Diagrono. Come on, we're true. Into Chenuashi Yimo. And your mawana won't give you do what you. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajin Kratoya too.
Of den kaibo kese bi aba afedi eduhama hodro amani je ho no abayen ultra concentrate bottle foforo nim ni hwam ne yempendo do nnan ehye ho chepa impo bo mmesense wasini emawi ehwama ehye won sade mu demu ni nyina ye busia nchemfa bottle ne ma osika so faso na esan so chei so stay soft ultra concentrate bottle ne hwenne na ni hwam no ehye pa fda age ejade enkrato yatum krani wa bia ya amofa
Ensema hudwa esi nyina emwa kese a wosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na obetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwenu nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esi ye wuye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia Ensema hudwa esi nyina emwa kese a wosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na obetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwenu nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esi ye wuye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Jakpata bare vi manya ku
Wado asie Obia wadi atiaro pa ane awia Neso edran mra Eye bibia Ewa Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumani ya fufra Yedi aba Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadama Bibia wumudisa traffic next year Yemechisho bebi ebe doji afa Enyomroso Diye bebe na eko Training stories Ene filesinina Esu ni sadiso Mesiyama Nemu menkancho biya Ebeko konsa diya yemia Jese bibia jumani ya Asempa FM so Edishiyame Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Asase ama udan na abese usiri school dan no and hospital no asase ama bisomo biara eniwo asase landa de se biara no and you should Prince Major property se chirapan here by see ebegwa Prince Major ye chirapan our Shaman traffic light opposite the Nova filling station ubetimi afaya was 0557 111 078 0557 111 078 and that's 0557 111 079 0557 111 079 Prince Roger Properties Asasika the fee.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Obiba. Obibo. Obiba. Obiba. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obi nebado. Obiba. Obibo. Obi nebado. Ode. Asempa Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mama obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugusu awutie no ma yena sene ma munyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so ye discussion segment ena eba betwa muso na ansana no some few dedications na fei ya twaso the Ekosiisen no Abremo. And let me once again say a happy birthday to my very good friend and brother Sami Odame. Sami Odame, a producer of the Joy FM Super Morning Show and a news file on Joy News. And Sami Odame, happy birthday to you. We thank God for your life. We pray that the lines will continue to fall for you in pleasant places. Happy birthday, Sami Odame. And a happy birthday to the Minister of Food and Agriculture, the Honorable Eric Opoku. Happy birthday to you, Honorable. Let me also do this. The Ghana Gas Ladies Association joyfully extends heartfelt birthday wishes to Miss Judith Ajoba Blay, the CEO of the Ghana National Gas Company Limited. In the Ghana Gas Company CEO, N.A. Nawoda, happy birthday to you, Miss Judith Ajoba Blay. From the Ghana Gas Ladies Association, they say, Madam, your invaluable role in the establishment of our association remains a source of inspiration and pride. On this special occasion, we pray that the Almighty continues to enlarge your territory and crown your efforts with abundant grace. May generations rise to call you blessed, and may your enduring impact on the lives of Ghana Gas women be celebrated today and always. With deep love and admiration, we wish you long life, radiant health, and divine favor. This is from the Ghana Gas Ladies Association, going out to their CEO, Miss Judith Ajoba Blay, who celebrates her birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Madam CEO Judith Ajoba Blay. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Do have a really good birthday celebration. A happy birthday to my forever virtuous mother, Sister Mama in London, 7 sisters, from your daughter, Ama Dumpe Swaga, and the entire children. They wish you long life. God bless you for everything. Into Sister Mama, London, 7 sisters, Ene Ewawoda, Obaba Ama Dumpe Swaga, Ene Umenyina, Ne Nananum Nyinara, Se Omama Awodapa. Have a fantastic birthday. Happy birthday, Madam CEO, Miss Judith Ajoba Blay. On behalf of management, your cherished staff and well-wishers, I extend our warmest birthday wishes to you on this special occasion. Your exemplary leadership, professionalism, and unwavering commitment to excellence continue to inspire confidence and drive success within the Ghana National Gas Company Limited. Through your vision, dedication, and strategic guidance, you have made a remarkable impact on both the company and the people privileged to work with you. As you celebrate another year of life, we wish you continued good health, happiness, wisdom, and success. May this new chapter bring greater achievement, fulfillment, and countless opportunities for growth and prosperity. Thank you for your outstanding leadership and the positive influence you continue to have on those around you. Wishing you a very happy birthday and a rewarding year ahead. Happy birthday, Madam, the boss lady, CEO 1. This is a message from Corporate Affairs on behalf of management and staff of the Ghana National Gas Company Limited. And my very good friend, Richard Kirk Mensah, in fact, my senior at school, St. John's School in 2nd D, Kirk Mensah, good afternoon to you. The Kirk and Atune Boatro with a fair kama on behalf of Corporate Affairs at Ghana Gas to the CEO who celebrates her birthday today. And also a former chief of staff, Frema Opare Awoda Eye, and a happy birthday to you, madam. We wish you very, very, very well. Ma memra studio na mema minia Kojo Dankwa Akwaba. Kojo Dankwa eye Regional Communications Officer ma NDC Eastern Region. Na ene mihu code card bi on social media. And namu na so munim se ukọ Ghana Student Loan Trust Fund, I know a deputy CEO. Na mihu code card ye say Kojo Dankwa resign as deputy CEO. Na okwa kope deputy national organizer for NDC. Na say and na Kojo Dankwa what take it to see when no more mama ne. Kojo akwa be te say
Obi meje oso na mo so mo ho te say.
Adumi ya bibi ekoyi.
Nyankopon aye na ade ni bio. Ade ache buja wi afusane etechrema eda bodwem. Na ura John Dramani Mahama eda so ye Ghana mampanyini. Ai na Ghana aye kwara behwe. Na bebia ye dedede no dia. Na obi bi sam sam ho ya. Na me ho ya pa. Na ho ya.
Eda nyame ase na ye no krese one resign say we contest national deputy organizer for NDC.
Obi me da say me say publication from Joy News.
Yeah, Joy News, yes.
You know. Kojo Dankwa me so mahunubi.
Okay.
Mahunubi. Na I would say it's inaccurate. Okay. It's inaccurate. Na mitsirim. Yedi kana no kre say my resign na
as deputy
CEO. Yes, it is true, say my resign as deputy CEO. Nemum enye no kre say me ko contest for deputy national organizer. It is not true.
Okay.
Obi yedi kana ma menkyere nsem.
Okay.
Yedi kana eye party adwuma ene aban adwuma ana yeye na party adwuma ne aban adwuma nso de baabi aban no dwen se wo betumi aboa ye adwuma na ye ne yie no eho ana ye de woto se kokko ye adwuma obi anya za mete se duru baabi na aban no anso dwen se baabi anka wokọ ha beboa aban no ama aban no ne ye hwehwe ne ne ye pese ye nsa eka enne se ne ye behwa ma Ghana atumpon no se ye de wokọ ha na beboa na aban na hwese ye do beko na eno so aboa ama bibia akoso jojo Etiobi the resignation nhunu ye no sabri amino kasei enye se ma resign eko contest for deputy national organizer no na mmom no ye adwuma foforo a ewo aban na mu ana hu ahia se ewo se me kona me koye because at this particular point in time and no na be hia say wo say meye na aboa ma aban no akoso enuti
intimate was here fact one resign as deputy CEO
yes,
of the
yes.
Ghana
Student Loan Trust Fund. Yes,
that's a fact.
That's a fact.
It is not factual say one resign because I will contest for
deputy national organizer. That is not until I make say it is inaccurate.
Inaccurate.
Now Obi abaya djuma fofora ehun ahia se wo se me kodi djuma wo ho.
Eno ye djuma ben.
Obi me ba.
Okay.
Won say ye wo empanyinfo wo party nim ana ye wo empanyinfo wo eye aban mu a. Wo munyina sa empanyinfo no munim wo se djuma wo ye de sha won sa nim so obetumi aya mana bro so. Djuma wo ye de sha won sa nim so wo we bia wontimi nya ne yie o te ase. Eti egobedru ba bi en me fa sa akonya iso na me mom yankasa me boss a lawyer Sami Jenfi.
Oh, okay.
In fact, lawyer Sami Jenfi your friend was Semenshia. And Obi, enyame na meka. Baby a obefa bia, obete sa manfo ebo eye party fo di ne no. Na nipa odi kan ya yebo ni din lawyer Sami Jenfi. Eti ebeduru baby a obi na ho ahia se yenya obi a obetumi ne eye Rose Ministry akodi djuma.
Okay.
Now on the Minister for Roads akodi djuma. No akoye ne kasamafo. Eye the spokesperson to the minister himself
of roads and highways. Governs Agboja.
Governs Kwame Agboja.
Okay.
And Obi, say one of the major projects and I say Juma about we see the so see big push. Ye disika ashemwa ye hwese ye beye na Ghana ba bia kwan ayeyi obi anamebwa so ya we
that's true
eti na ho hia se ba bia ye duru ne benya obi a oni minister ne beye adwuma na wo mo nkita hodie ne beko aboa ma akofem na Ghana fo ahunu ne ye den ekoso yi obi meye menu mienu anim sam se ente akora ana roads minister ete ne ho egu montene so a wo call aya region by region and obi o videos ibi
na wudimu
o videos ibi
me hu videos ne bi
na o hwe se ne papa no o ye na adwuma ekwan ofa so en me ko ka o ba bi say look he's a roads minister or ye onye armchair a roads minister in the past ubahunu say roads ministers be no and I say oh they mean funny if even roads ministers ye mfa no ministry in general o won krofo a o report ma o mo confirm ko hwe technical people nya de ade empempi no ne esi ni say technical people no na beba obi normal abeye your friend is in projection also aha no ye hwe no say na tie eti onye obi a ukofem na wo hwe fem ehwe ne yekoso wa hwe yi a ye do 6 beda no de beda no 9 but this is a roads minister wono no enya office keke note obi he is always on the move making sure say nya oye bia na be den e be yi enunti na ho ahia say e wo se meko na me ne yewura governs Kwame Agboja ekoye adwuma as the spokesperson to the minister exactly.
Oh, that's cool.
Me say joy for a publish it say Kojo Danko resigns to contest for deputy national organizer no na me na kakra me frɛ won but besi na no em say wo mo enhyeda anye bibia anye dem fa ho but okay that's fair obi but obi unim when na no nim
what also mean in the for wa afina wa joining me Kojo Danko na aiding komo there was this story say wa resign as deputy CEO of Student Loan Trust Fund eco contested deputy national organizer of the NDC. He says the resignation from Student Loan Trust Fund no correct but one resign say or contested party position a deputy national organizer. He resigned from Student Loan Trust Fund because here say he would go and serve in another capacity, this time as spokesperson to the minister in charge of roads and highways. Obi
okay. Now Obi, in fact, I am overwhelmed. Do you know the reason? And my publication Obi meka nipa afreme nipa asende me messages nipa areche outa obi ese wani ensa okachire and most of them no more can say Kwadwo say wo basenka wo be contested for party position is a step in the right direction people were so happy obi but what I told people then I say obi unime ene dwumadia media ma party over the years. And then I say Mete has regional communications officer. Eti empo no enru ho say ebeko contest in the party for national positions. Yes. It is in December. Eti say empo meko for position bi a obi. It will be the communication position. Anameko.
Okay.
Eti senka do afemfo try no mo say Kojo Danko deputy CEO Student Loan Trust Fund resigns to contest for deputy national communications officer. Obi nke bia nka meka ho asem kra.
No dey na chesa nke be.
Nke bia me meka ho asem kra obi.
But no betimi asi.
It is possible.
Apology
about me. What's your say? It is okay. It is a sign I'm in who no a bianca menka wasam.
Okay.
So if you say men on ya me done as a party for na who adwuma my year over the years no we know a lot of them even though anyami area a communication no who deputy even organizer no they reached out to me to tell me say Kojo we are going to support you 100%. Obi you see enipa bi afra me obi meet me modin wa eno na mame enya rehemu se that bi me de me hu si ho na se me ye ma adwen se me be call for any contest in the political party for the NDC I will have the support of the people and I have the support of the party and I say me nkura obi and mame hu say adwuma maye over the years atu hu ache ene se me de me ho ebo for yama party no obi ma nye no party for na hunu na ma hunu se emre bi ba na me de me hu si wo se me be ko position na wo mo no ebeboa abome tidom ama position na me ko no me nsa ye den aka eti obi se uhunu ye se eda Joy online Joy Facebook TV3 Facebook yes reporting the omaye but it was inaccurate send am kan no wo mo kan say Kwadwo Dankwa will be contesting for deputy national communication officer okay bianca memma ha no bianca bianca memma ha obi ma me di san komo yi am ye clarify issue but obi me kan sa no na menna Mampen John Dramani Mahamas. I want the confidence reposed in me. Say Kwadwo also usino need this year. Ufru usino. Na wabe boss sisi. Na watu mienye jidio mi muse. Mema som na ben. Na enye bebia se school for and you know student loan ya dia esi Mampen ni su ye pa o. So yawe obi. We are one of the most flagship programs a student loan and implement the no fee stress obi so yawe no your friend is saying fees for people living with a disability and also what one and obi unte one and me and no and me deche ni na if you say hono no obi a wadi your friend say your friend say disabled wo person ko university bia no o man panyin say school fees no free from level 100 till time abeden ubewie obi apart from school free free now work on o man panyin say I was here ma obi be a friend digital tools say a laptop na be sua de any other digital equipment be abehia so far as I disabled why you so be ko university no you have ma free o say o man the digital tools to any fees wie na so one man ba bi o di ti ebeto a ontimi nya dan ensua de and also accommodation so no ye fama o free a woni ntua eho hwe o man panyin say da bi say o man accommodation po na say o man no school fees o man the digital tool na oni ni o de be bo na no atodwa obi enya de obeti masua de atro ne nsohwe ayeden apase enu nti no bosumi bia no yempe bibi kakra mfa ma yenua no ma edidem ye frɛ na ye stipends brofo mu no mo na ye lawyer ni so ni yemfa ma wo na won so ntimi mfa nso mbuto mfa anya den mfa mbo mo ye omano atodwe eneno dia Mampen it is one of the most flagship year Mampen oh yes it's ongoing and it's no emra Mampen bo midini say yemfa menko student loan minia na dia me ma ho pai so eti ba bia ya ba bedri obi ye betokoso ayadwuma edi aboa ama ban ene party we say obi woni mi party adwuma ya sha ase obi anya na o ana anya se ye ba betina radio any TV so nko a obi you know proud to elections edwam asore trotro hwa ya to no na o trotro mu obi niema ya ye wokurum ha no
ba edwam ni wa de o kan sam
obi na
Kwadwo Dankwa wo kasa o
na obi sasa ata na nkoyi o na nkoyi But you see, Obi, baby, I dream, right? Even though you have power, I think that the time aswa. Was a near my pa, Ura John Dramani Mahama, to say a quaya, Ura Kwame Abuja, a dear Nimua, a Kosujojo, yet the coffin, ne Jumufu. Yenu for trotro, yenu fro a tasi, 1 year fro you kada, 1 year fro a year pragia, 1 year war in Kras war on sorry, 1 year war a year Moscano. You caught near Mumu near Koso. It will be anchor. But say, oh, so wouldn't me a bit to me. I will be an only to me. It is here, say, Biba Ewo, Ministry of Roads and Highways. Na ye probing na kasa on behalf of the minister. Yeni kujodan kwa ne bedin komo. Obi. Enwana wakano. Enwana makano. Say they used to catch a pillar. Enwana wakano. Enwana makano mate. Into kojodan kwa ena moten nkano any his official designation now a spokesperson to the Minister of Roads and Highways. And Wabeka Yensa, into lawyer Kwesibo Jr. will be joining us. Reverend Charles Owusu would also join us. Now, fear the uncommon Abremana and Sanano. Me pacho, was a would be away. Ghana Association of Banks and a dear Basemin Fanto Ghana for Winina enim. Now, me pacho said once a war account, our bank be our Ghana, no, Tiaway, mammy. Shine your eye. Say, and they will receive urgent email. And as when your message be I foul bank account on me pato be when in sanction ye be you. Frosters about chrome ha and they know omutimi creative fake website. Etese o bank would do sika esi hono o bank no make creative website say o bank no website. Same logo, same color, same design. Now omashada send a link from sa website no Eddie Abreu. No makacho say oh ko website is not verify with details. And now say one verify with details now ube lose account on beka sa achel. Once you enter your information, ube say wako so hope pro. No wako website no wako enter information. Now who enter information no ma take control of your account. Ume you account musi kenyina. Ebe you say oh so die. In the me pacho sheniye before say obe click a link bi asono check a link ni bio. Some fake links may appear genuine at first glance. Inti se uhu ya na uko click so a ubenya problem. Unya hu ya sign take that sign share link ni ye bio. Ube hu se slightly different from a bank and kasa link no. Ebi ne day ube hu extra letters. Idubo say a so and so banker is spelling the B-A-N-K. We will need no B-A-N-C-K. One shall was extra letters. Ubo said there will be some missing letters. And I said the number be replacing word. Others also may use long and very confusing web addresses. And as a shortened link, that would hide the real website. Me pacho men click on suspicious link bia instead neko visit wo bank and ankasa official website for information or contact the bank directly using its official phone number. Shine your eye, spot the fraud and stop the fraud. We every Ghana Association of Banks and almost yem fanto Ghana for nyina enim. Me pacho we men ko kan baby ada say wante ho asemu we ya kan we ko si sense nti wate hweniye mayen latest foam NAE almost Ghana mattresses bi aba Ghana ha amount for the all kind of unsafe materials and air mattresses odaswa wada na wasa woje wa home no odi obeda na wa bre honam nyina 82 bi mattress na enye papa mattress bi ho airful into the akoto, but it can harm your health. In the long term, you may have to pay more even to take care of yourself. So, what inferior and cheap mattresses are, it may look initially like a good way to save money, but wow, don't fall for that trap. Obeto mattress, ato mattress, papa, safe,
durable certified mattresses. And not only a tribia comfort latest foam amount. They are your tried and tested brand with over 60 years experience in Ghana. 60 years. Unmatched quality and durability for every Ghanaian home. Make that smart choice today. Talk to them on 0302-231-155, 0302-231-155. So Accra, Kumasi Afre 0322-029365. Ubitma Borawong outlet BMU in Ghana. Wakoto mattress papa oko on website latestfoamghana.com or check them out on social media. Do not settle for less, go for quality, buy Latest Foam or else you they do yourself. Latest Foam, your partner for life. Omoye Juma pa. World Cup no dem say next week Thursday in a World Cup Eshase. Next week Thursday in a World Cup no Eshase. Electroland Ghana Limited say omoye World Cup promotion. Omunim say e wose wonya TV ehwe World Cup ne bi. E wose wonya fridge foforo si wudema insegum e de mo hwe matches na na mo nom. E wose wonya blender, e wose wonya microwave, e wose wonya electronic appliances ni nyina bi e wo fie. Air condition kra. Enti sa no nyina no mateto mama massive discount. And almost say charge yes because of the World Cup. It bring the stadium right into your living room with stunning smart TVs from Samsung, TCL, and Anasco. A bonus say free 699 Ghana cedis. A bonus for ya test one kasa. And you feel every goal, every save, every celebration in crystal clear picture quality like you're live in the stadium. And that's not all. You can upgrade your home with incredible deals on air conditioners, air coolers, refrigerators, chest freezers, washing machines, microwaves, air fryers, blenders, water dispensers, and small kitchen appliances, and so much more from trusted brands American Abubosono. In the message I'm some of so say what dream who say be a obey watch party with family and friends into open giant screen. One obusia onam for ebebafie na mu nyina ma hwa abomua. This is the perfect time to shop and save big with Electroland Ghana. Yes, I charge the anti Bibi Alberto Bia with Electroland, you can enter our Achedia Kessie raffle to win even bigger rewards. Visit our showrooms nationwide today or call 0503-159-739, 0503-159-739. Electroland Ghana, bringing the stadium home. Your website, electrolandgh.com. Yeka World Cup Asempa, and it's already 15 minutes after 5 after we had in common SSS. So Africom Travel and Tours, Africom Travel and Tours, na Ghana for Eco World Cup. And almost they are calling on all Ghanaian supporters to travel, cheer and explore together in style. Your packages mean your VIP package and your standard package. Now, for each of the packages, Ubenya round trip international flight in the ticket would be free Ghana how kwasiaba back to Ghana ye chama yama travel insurance match ticket for all the 3 group games at Ghana bebo yama comfortable shared accommodation say we just standard package now say VIP package ne dia ubenya single occupancy for VIPs yama visa assistance guided sightseeing across all host cities daily lunch and a dinner and a ground transportation to all match venues ya de amount me pacho we package we emu edewu ebu no eni say standard package na wo kofo utia $9,300 say VIP package na utia $14,000 so you enjoy seamless all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans, no stress, just pure excitement. Your number ni free CCR so pesa ukubia 0596 374618 0596 374618 and also bit my free 0507 344211 0507 344211. Your office ewo Agostino Neto Street and our airport residential area opposite the diplomatic shop. Kosisia limited slot available. Into book your place now. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys. Omo ye juma papa menka enadauda. Se wonso anya ska kakra na opese wo to dan luxury apartment, SNIT, Social Security and National Insurance Trust. Airton luxury apartment wey a premium homes. Luxury apartment and townhouses and a SNIT Airton. There was spacious 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms unit across selected communities in Accra. Inti Okwa Cantonment a SNIT ewo Edinkra Heights ewo Cantonment Airton eho efe brutal Edinkra Heights mihu bida. Ena Sakumono de ewo mienu. In the Eagles Place, our apartment ni bebre and a Royal Tivoli, so our apartment ni na wasakomono. Oba Klagon, Meridian Gardens, edini cry dada B name, Meridian Gardens, you know. It no Klagon, okotnawa, fefe kama. Make sure you buy your new luxury apartment from SNIT. Experience, comfort, style, and value. Backed by a trusted institution. Units are now selling. Freya 0244 593 276. And a Uber SNIT sales officer and who was 6th floor Ridge Tower here in Accra. Now waiting minimum Eddie and Komo. There is this other very important information. Seman fan to ho ama Ghana for and tell us a medi Ghana for bone papa and I don't want to do that. Maybe some many Ghana for 18 years said the DBI and we could see signs. So you paper information way a yaman or a taxi driver, Oton Adia or Makona, Oton Adia or Tudu, Oton Adia or Busewo Kai, or a doctor, or a lawyer, or a nurse, or a teacher, or a civil servant, or a public servant. Me patrol you are soon see way ye mammy, Miss Sherwin Diemua. The National Pensions Regulatory Authority. National Pensions Regulatory Authority. Omo ena omeyi emra pon ama wontumi. Se eba pensions hun komo a omo regulatory pensions ewo Ghana. Ewo mrebi e friend National Pensions Act 2008, Act 766. In the SAR Act when Emma NPR to me say pensions are regulate. Ghana is to your pensions when they were tiers means they were mu yatisem means in the tier 1. Tier 1 ye mandatory by force and nona will employ a betia ediama SNIT and near the National Social Security Scheme. Tier 2 nenso by force and no it's a mandatory fully funded occupational pension scheme. Inti so we juma or private sector tier 2 by force. It is a juma nipa wafa juma no otua tier 1 ema sneta. It was otua wo tier 2 so by force. Emra sewon so wo private sector wo abaye juma mu by force wo see tua ma. Indi wo se wo kokwohwe ko HR ne ko busa so mu tua. Tier 2 ye mandatory. Ene wo tier 3 ene ye voluntary. And on you make a provident fund and a personal pension scheme and a tier 3. In Ghana, a pension system no in Chichemumi and Sano India. The here say was and say employers nipa wafu jumemno and was say o pension contributions for both tier 1 and tier 2 there was so clear now o tria no ne kwan so ni emrepem ehia. Tier 1 and tier 2 participation a compulsory by force. Late payments say employer na ntua ne ntema a watomra na samra no to a penalties ewo ho. So we employee wa yafa wadwuma mu no. E wo say we check your pension statement regularly. Now we make sure that we records na wa update it. NPRA are responsible say e be hwe say obia comply with the provisions of the National Pensions Act. Na yeye juma NPRA juma ne so make sure say ukwa retirement wakoma beto woyem. We ensure retirement income is secured and safe for all workers. So employer wakwa check ontua wo de especially tier 1 tier 2 ontua me pato frɛ MPRCC a omo number is 0302 968 692 0302 968 692 omo say we toll free number any offer yentew 0800 766 000. Ukon website npra.gov.gh. Information ni nyina we here ewo. Ubetuma follow on social media on Facebook, National Pensions Regulatory Authority, on X, formerly Twitter, at NPRA_Ghana, Instagram at NPRA_Ghana, LinkedIn and YouTube, National Pensions Regulatory Authority. Intimunche information we so emfa emame. Kojo ma memra na fe yemfa yen komo no enhyehyɛ so Ekosiisen so ni. Se o agyentra 0548 443 523. Ye hwe nim se Reverend Charles Owusu and a lawyer Kwesibo Junior ebeba be kan yen ho ewo studio ha na ye de yen komo no etumi ahyehyɛ so. Enti munhye ne nso. Okay, mate se Sofo Charles Owusu won kranza Nikrum in the end no untimi ma meka yen ewa but kojo inti mamensan emra. I mean the big story the last 3 days the flooding situation in Accra mini maybe I would say and the situation in your area it's saying
obi me mete eko Banyard
honso de sa asem
hono from Banyard the kofa baby a secondary school no secondary school odogono normally say suto a niesi ne say I don't know minim say I na gates no na si e dia
mostly na gates no
we be na nsuo no age kwana afa nti mostly ma traffic eba ho ne pai eba ho pai. And I think say obi the flooding situation in our country obi atena ho achedodo but for me I think say obi niama saade we na koso no a long time in niama bia obi yenhwe na asoman yenye the big kind drainage systems. Most of our drainage systems are obi obeko and anu adam na mo bi shop nim na shop na nim gata da ho obi na wo hwe gata nim pa the way aye choked ese wani ensa wo ka kire obi wo hwe ya kwan so a empempi no behunu se aya na enua akwan no enchenchen
yes
egugu bebre na mbisa me ho se sa nua egugu hoi enso to kakra bia behu na pushi akogu drains na choki drains no it is nso atono a wosen kefa drain mo kono drain na ye choked nti be ye dan na nso no atumi aye dan akọ ebio one of the problems I obi I think say ye won ne say emra ye mfa nya adwuma ewo mamu ha emra ye mfa nya adwuma bi ne de hen ebi ne say obi ye wo your friends and settlements yes ebi no sisi adan wo ha ye wo mra bi wo ho a wo say utimi diso ebi ne say ansa na obesi dan na wo so kwa assembly ekwaje permit ana obi anya internet ye enso pempi ye nuanu bia ye real estate individuals so wo ba kwaje permit ewo eye assembly no obi wo monye wo ebi no kura de on obi no mo ye o raise edan du ba bia no no a tworo ho produce permits by AME by this and that on one actual home actually no the heading or the atwaso eti emra anya adwuma so ka ho ana ye duru ba bia ye wei ebi se emra ye adwuma ana won ye sisi dan won ye oye niam wo so oye nina shops amanfo containers amanfo bobo wo mo bo no ba bia e wo se ye bo no na ba bia wo se ye bo no wo mo ho a obinki nduru ba bia nka ya den and this has happened over the years and ye nina ya tena ho aye no fo aye hwe ha anene ye beduru ba bia ye wei obi ade baako enso ha dwene ɛyɛ adan a yɛsisi wɔ baabi a ɛne ho kwan sɛ yɛsisi hwɛramsa ɛyɛ site ya ɛyɛ water ɛyɛ zone a ɛhɔ nom na nsuo tɔ na sɛ nsuo no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛtene kɔ a ɛkɔkugu na akɔ asase no mu asase na gye nsuo no amanfo timi fa tipa obi ɔmafa tipa na akɔfa aboɔ akɔfa nea yɛde abegu hɔ nom afele hɔ yɛfili wie abetwa concrete ɛwɔ hɔ nom atu amena abɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ foundation ɛsi dan wɔ hɔ na wosi dan baabi a ɛwɔ sɛ nsuo ɛwɔ no ɛbɛyɛ dɛn ne nsuo no ɛba atumi aba hɔ ɛwɔ sɛ nsuo no ɛmane fa baabi foforɔ nso a na ɛdi nipa deɛ nipa wu and saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa no bi I think say both political parties civil society yɛ nnuano mo musisi adan individual mo ankasa mo media obi saa deɛ wi ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ na yɛ sɔre gyina ne yɛ kasetia ebisɛ mpɛmpi no saban mi ba no yɛ na adwen sɛ saa baabi a yɛnsi dan wɔ hɔ wɔta yɛ friends society ana Ramsa society yɛnsi dan wɔ hɔ amanfo ɛde ɔmo tumi ne ɔmo pɛ akoko sisi dan wɔ hɔ saban mi ba no se ɛwɔ sɛ mo amo hɔ ne yi mo yɛ firi hɔ a obi na bɛda ne political football ni yɛ nyinaa yɛde yɛ amanyɔsɛm sɛ obi akosi ni dan ade ne yetu na firi hɔ meanwhile sɛ nipa baako pɛ no a wakosi ni dan wɔ hɔ no a sɛbe wa blocking nsuo no from running na ama nsuo na diverting ways ɛkɔ into amanfo afie na ɛsɛ amanfo nneɛma ekum nipa no saa nipa no yɛnka na asɛm ne yɛgyae na aban na asɛm ne yɛyɛ den yɛka obi yɛnyini no na ne anim ɛne sɛ yɛobi a friend town ayɛ planning ana meboa
sure so say LUSPA Land Use and Special Planning Authority LUSPA yes
anka ne papa mu a anka obia wo besi dan a ɛwɔ sɛ town planning fuoi ɛna ma ho kwan sɛ yɛnhwɛ we yɛde besi ha we yɛde besi ha obi there are some part of ɛyɛ enkran ɛna nyɛ enkran ko a Ghana ha sɛ unam wie mu a ana hu sɛ there is no proper planning there is no proper planning we Emma blocks so no dey see ha na we dey be see nanim na we dey see ne nkyɛn na we dey see ne nifa na we dey see ne benkum na se ye say na ya anya proper drainage systems obi ebeye dan ana flood na ekoso obi ya bre ano ase it will be very difficult and that is why I'm saying say all of us have a role to play Mimi will role to play obi will role to play obi ade ba ko so hayen the mentality of some Ghanaians obi timi chechere bola na wade atu ni fia na otwe mienu ose me twen se nsuo de be den ebeto yenuanu ma mofa bola yi a omode abobo ya efa bola yi bebre na afa wo mo fa nko ba bia e dampi no ebinum timi de kogotem ne yakogia gum twatu nsuo to a edene be den edene be ko forgetting say bola no ebe block sa drainage no na nsuo eto a nsuo so dey we always find it your friend saying it's way it is all blocking na obe manya eden afa ba bi foforo na ye sa na obi ebia na enne eyobi wo fa ase eyobi wo fa ana na wawu o china ebia ebe obi nua ebia ebe ya wo fa ebia ebe ya wo maame obi third June a disaster is ewo ayadabraka mbacha okay
2015
sure sa time na metadabraka obi ekanyame nko a ebi anka me kojoda nkwa so kameka because I remember that day vividly well say obi ba me nchen na me beja no wo circle obi na me bedu circle no ana nsuo nanim eye kusukuku kakra ana me ye ma adwene so mame enye ne ntem na menye da mi nkofie me ye se me free ye ka ne sen bank ho no me ye se me tumi na ba ku mienu miensa na nsuo no ejim na obi adwa no obi ape ba bia eden ate cause ne nsuo na no odin pa obi amafo ko share saa eye total filling station na wo ho no ebi IPMC ho ene bi ekoko share ebi nso dwane ko share bank no ase ewo ho obi mimi dimirika no total filling station ho e ho na me ko share na me ho na am se no na nso ikura ye so ya dware nso mu saa na da me ye nkyene ma me nyantam na me nya den me nko fie because me friends no kura na ma nya den mantum ma hwe ya mekọ no na nsuo agye me dan no aye den afa na obi mituto mu e fa nsuo num e de ba fie obi me da wa ho ma chia na me te se nsuo na toye no ayiri afa nipa meja ahye obi esewani ensa okakire me because obi edi mani kootwa wisia yi a me hwene eye tia santam obi edi ko hwe bi na obi na emmobo yefa nipa na eye track akese yi na yetam nipa ne atonatum yetam nipa ne atonatum yetam nipa ne atonatum obi me tuto mu ko odo na ase ho obi me ko du ase ho na ho no de na nipa de bebre na agu nsuo no mu a nsuo no de omo de eden eba etini ya ne se ye fa dua nipa de dos and ye di ehu se nipa ne ba na ye de si ne nan entem sei na atoke no nipa yes obi ni etumi ya eden ayi wo that day na me hu se obi e was say o man no ye nyina ya no ko bankurum ne ye baako ne ye ja amanyosam a ye de eye flooding eye ewo man no if you say odia eye flooding be ya amanyosam ene na eye kwadwo dankwa ni nua bi ene na ho to chema wo mu a wan hwe ye otena onso be ye wo fa obi wo mu a wo mu ho to chema ewo saa adabaka eye ejahihye na flooding mu no there are some of them obi na minimum guy baako udru eye coral paint traffic lights na say utwam say nia wo city campus na ne shop ewo ho no mu a no or repair phones minua Peter Kwesi Mensa no de fo akoja no or repair amano akwa ne koi wa mabio ene Peter phone no akoka nsensemu obi enti se obi a unim no emfa saa ha unim onkoto saa ma ne hunum ne ye ka wa hwe ya obi wonya dan onti ase enuti for us as a government one of the things Ura John Dramani Mahama ban say say there is a need for us to build more drainage system.
I said roads are more
exactly.
I said drains
exactly. And you know, Osha a year Yura Kwame Abuja call a parliament in March. And near my Hoka be acquire yebe build over 2,000 a year kilometers of roads. I yebe build need drainage system or kaka say we are going to build large quantity of drainage air system. Send yebe abe buama a year the da na ho a year drainage system enya adwuma na enoso na a contribute to what we are experiencing now no obi we will not experience that going forward into the future ebi ade ba ko a aban ne hwese ye be ne se ye de Ghana mra be ye adwuma se na mi tiremu no obi timi sore o se me de asase no makoto eti manya akoto ne de mesimi dan wo so se ho ye waterway so se ho ye Ramsar site to se ho ye dianyo won fa ho so obeye no e wo se tight na mra no eti aban no aye na adwene se embra no ye ba yiri mu kete na mfa ho se sabe oye kwesi manu ba emfa ho se uye obi nua na mpo uye obi se o for foul of the law e wo se mra no ne wo ye den edi na yeyi saade ni na fia kwamu na eboa emma ye mpatam especially in Kraa obi especially in Kraa eniema etibiko ye na sensuo emuna amanfo ye ma anya dan asese wom because enai sensuo muna na amanfo ye mhyehyɛ wom ensuo eye se petepe ohunu se ebinum nya ba bi nya dan ena no ada and you see look, ye nuanom eye won a oye estate developers. Almost omomoaye. Omomoaye. And obi sometimes who blame you on so a omusisi adan or Ramsar site ni ade na who blame on pia na enye because you see hwɛ estate developers ene ye bɔ dan bo a obi obi $1 million $2 million nti hanan bisa mo say na say sikai sebe obi oti Asempa ye tua le san enti onu so konya baabi na ho ye waterways ne de ama no ebo kakra bia 100,000 Ghana cedi obepeja block de adan e de esiso obepeja de esiso so enti ye tu akurafo no ne ye tu momone nsofo ye nuanom yes ye nim and I know be one of the estate developers or say real estate is not going to be cheap and it will never be cheap. And I'm saying, hey, now real estate it you bet me to be obi. Real estate you be bet me to be ni. Kwezi you bet me to be.
Unya asase kakra bi osi no a obetime sedan.
Obi na ho de say honom na mesiesi na ma ne den kra hayi. Enkra hayi e be den besi dan wa ha. Enu nti ana wo se ye nuanu mo ye real estate no. E wo se ye ne omo kasa. Omanu mu buo no. Obi aya na e wo soro do. Obi uti hayi. Se unya asase basaja wasem. Obi uti hayi. Se unya asase obi ka cho so oton asase ama na o asase no eye bia emfa ne se 100,000 Ghana cedis. Obi me jimi di se udimirika. Ha? Amna ba kokoto asase no.
E depend be asase no so da.
No, obi yemfa ne se ebia wanya se asase bi. Ramsa site na normally I hefa nia omkodwuri hefa. Sakumo no. Yesi o sakumo no asase bi abeda ho. Obi 50,000 Ghana cedis.
Na se Ramsa site.
Obi na wo de wo no o kwadwe Ramsa ho.
No, me dey measure you baby obi.
Yes, of course, because a danka otua obi ene danka. And then that is why ye nuano a war rent a commission. I was here bonabaso. Ni ye send kutupa no ye adwuma no ye ni ye. If you say na ukobisa and obi sa a dime bo. Even baby amiti ye crisis say ne bonya di me sure say baby amiti say na ka make ko hanya obi kama hanya me ha ni bia be 7,000 8,000 9,000 10,000
a month.
I was here. So but ordinarily obi there was some even landlord obi behind nine afi ebesim no or tum be 100%. Why? Yeah, me angasa me colleague baako me person me boni dini baby ote na ohan edan no eye ebosumi bia it was 4,000 Ghana cedis obi otena dan nim afepe efiero abaya say ne de me kra no se na me de ma na nya sa na wo se me de ma enti no he said de me de 8,000 400
a month.
That was then no enti enei if you read the Bible saying that was then it's your net sa if you run and you see they just always want to take advantage. It's now no me share agents we na me ka chen say look mu agents for you two are the problem. You should be able to tell the landlord, say, landlord, the day I would just say, we will be a man in a day. Hey, I say, so no, the landlord never seen a day. And also, they, yes, sir, they just and so no, the day no be to me a day. I can't, okay, no, then I walk. And it is part of the reason why obia nyaya anka ne papa mu anka branch e wasi sukura de unya sika e wosenka odi she business e beboa na ama sika ba wonsem kakra na nka unya 100,000 de akoto asase akosi dan da bi because one akoto asase na akosi dan no a dan kan ko kun and that is part of the reason obia si da obabi a eti hwe me area mu ho ena na me se me ko work I don't pay me sorry na me nam ho na wo hwe baby a got tesi no bi di kiosk kese abesi wona na yere ne ma edamu a na me se na we wo ma no ho kwan no nya sika kakra bi obe raise block oba koto cement no ato block no ato nchensen dan no ato ayi no wa raise bibia den e de esi ho if you say o hwe sika o di kwakotua ma efie wura mobo eti
very well
obi yen na ye wasudie kwadwo dan kwa me wasudie Osei Bonsu lawyer wasudie kwasi botwe wasudie Ghana ni bia wasudie se was ye pekwan ye befa so a saa de ekosui ene nsuo mu na nsuo to kakra bia happen over the years. Say ye behwe ne prevent abrante
finally
me de besi abrante bi omo friend Ralph.
Yeah, Ralph.
I watched some of his videos. Say on namana so te kam mpo no hu so bi ato. Aye Robert to famu a. No we see. Osebasa sorry sifru kanim na baba flade. Obi, I used to do that a lot. Say me nampa, say me tikam, and answer me no tikam. No man who's ready there no atu wura to abont. The catch driver say driver tina na ma suma sina no bent na nkofa na rubber ni mfiri ho. And I think say Obi, we must begin these things from the basis. Yen kwala na ye trauma. Ye dey say ya adwene no enyi awie. Nya ne de be say anya asai, nya ne de be yie, anya ayeden aheye. Eti yen kwala no a omo ba from a kindergarten. Woman na Obi e wo say ye imbibe in them. This act of discipline. Na yetimi kire nkola no discipline say there be hu hia say ubedi dia wie say tofim pa men tu wura na nyeden entofem. So the be say obotom mpo na wo de akwa me obi mpempi no say me top your water me nu wie pe na me hwehwe ya me de be say mbotom. That's me no me da say mbotom sabe me de akofie me du fie a me de be yeden me de ba koto bolam. Na ye imbibe in our kids because yan chance yan fin kola nim na nkola no so se ne ye no mpanifo se ne odi atire esua ne odi kan nante ne ye no wo mu hunu ne ye no na mo so mu ba besua ye nante de a ene obi ye nante na nante a achia ye nante ne ye nante ye ne nante pa ye nante ne ye nante a sabe ye mfa mpuntu onya dan emma eti nkola no so e ba bedidi ye nanse a empuntu a ye hwehwe ade ama nchirima no ahwe ya ye nyante obi
fantastic
yasam sebe ema ye nyina
ye da se kojo dankwa ena ye tie ne nka no ye da se papa Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM. Let me say a big good evening to one of our listeners, Yayira Gifty Dogley. You are doing the listening now. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Have a fantastic evening. Let me see. We also say Obi. We can only thank God for our brother's new appointment. God listened to his prayers finally. We could see how badly his former boss treated him. Anyways, for this new position, he can maintain his job and still run for his deputy comms officer at the national level. Where a good fellow there of fair and on the way a brain good fellow here does say. Obi, we really made a big mistake voting for the NDC government because Obi, come to think of it, the president has only 4 years to change things. Yet the same president warned Ghanaians during his campaign that no president can use 4 years to make any significant changes in the country. Ghanaians were oblivious of this and went ahead to vote for him. The consequences are what we are seeing with ministers undermining him because they have presidential ambitions and appointees resigning from the government to contest for party positions. The president has become lame duck too early, and surprisingly, most of his flagship programs are yet to be implemented. We really made a big mistake as a country. Godi ewo tema and odiwe abre Godi yeda se papa make us say lawyer Kwesiboche Jr. Abekansa ewa we say Obi. A very special good evening to Cindy Ewuku and her sister Waker Caesar and Cindy Ewuku. Good evening to all of you. Seke and the way abraying ma ye nasi kwesi akwa be te sen
Obi nyame adom mejo so na onso e
bibi ekoyi
nyame adaro mana onso e
adom flat so the one shada experience bi yo
Obi flat ni de hardware bia obi a obe experience bi na sana me sha se ma me fa kunye so na me tia wan kasa ne producer Dominic ne na bedwafo ne bia otie bia be flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia me fa ntia kese enso man ono so si ochia Ghana fonia and then so ye former Attorney General bed
yes
the Leonard Godfred Yebo Adame esan ye former Chief of Staff so be Mami Akosia Fremo Prayer Omunya Yesra Nyankopon Hira mo obi flat in the hard dream na flat no say me meti domi mpatemu ho
domi okay
na say okodomi a Christian Village on bridge we were on so to Anyasem Ketwa
bridge now a war from no
Anyasem Ketwa a dear hard dream na ndra chi so toye no me di traffic so be 4 hours fiti Jolu Junction Ekudru Christian Village no me di traffic so be 4 hours te ade hardware pa ba aban we se no si ye nyoma na obi there issues e was aban no ene mu nkrofo timit na omoto so no mo ye adwuma no dwuma na Ghana for the asho mo sa na wo so mutimi ye adwuma no no mu jai sa wentwi ni sa nyama ne na aban we no e dache hene fo aban yo obi o wa aban we mu bia ye dache hene omuni nyama mpani omu bedi aban we mu mpani fo instead of so mo betena se amo omuni akọ mo adwuma ho no mampani omuni omunya yo mu bedi no eno no mo dwen ho eno obeti ye say finance minister sika odibema works and housing minister odibe drainage no onfan koye eno ka hunti na ye na yedi flats fun komo yi ye say sika wo say akwa Greek ministry Greek ministry fun komo dibetua farmers ni bi ka maize for omo eno ba ye ni nia no enyi e wo say aban ni timi so mo ase ebo omo nia no muntimi nya if you say Greek minister no susu say finance minister no susu say Greek minister ni nya mampania obedi njeni yemia no se ne be yo be feli na umia na mana feli no amu na the worst kombombe be the worst consequences say Ghana for no ene obeti yes finance minister emia education minister if so say education minister ni nya mampania obedi obi asem na ekoso no asefem ene CCUs no mo deputies kontokwa kojo dan kwati he metie no Canada ezeze ntina warriors ni ni anya no kre tron abidi na nyumre kojo dan kwa mamenka masem obi mamenka masem wakasa wana wa metie kojo dan kwa ye fa de dwuma as deputy CEO
ewo Ghana
students loan tra on neni CEO o mun kasada
sa
se di CEO so neni nkasada obi
and that's now weekend
omumie no omuti office no mun kasa
really
na se enkrofo
na we nso ko fa
I am out of public knowledge. Mama come on.
Nkofo na ye adwuma.
Na we go for
nkofo ndito.
No be mami mie me see on the test. Your message in nchiraw.
Maninwe.
Me call lock.
Owie a mema opportunity to mane nkasa. Yes.
Mama come on sem.
Na wa koda kwani number bia de be for me. Kwesi.
Ene me say obi as deputy CEO bisano say the document be found in the table so that apart from newspaper they find the table so you know where they find the table so Kojo Dankwa was rendered ineffective. He was rendered ineffective,
culminating in his resignation.
Maza, akwani de wadie miao.
Obi.
Na asema de ka, asema miki o say deputy CEO ne spokesperson minister. There when was that's what the minister no post.
Obi wa.
Obi jai aka no. Ministry no spokesperson.
Wow.
Road highways was spokesperson or civil servant.
Okay.
Obi. Almost spokesperson
to the minister. So you see, let's draw the distinction. Let's draw the distinction.
There's a civil servant who is PRO for the ministry, but he is going to speak for the ministry.
Kwame Aboja wo position on no here spokesperson. Kwame Aboja at the parliament and no Kasetia President Akufo-Addo after the last one on no here spokesperson. Obi onim Kwame Aboja bi anim say Kwame Aboja here spokesperson wo kuruma. Enti aye out of frustration, any depression, Kojo Dankwa ako true. Ene ono akopo Kwame Aboja cha say onfa ni se ba bi wo ni ministry ni ma wo hu ne mobo ese o de nya hwe me kwa no adidi machika kra no twitwa pictures ni ade Kojo Dankwa mamenka mase
Kojo Dankwa mani
Kojo Dankwa mamenka
semo kekan sebe akohura da no bana yakohura da sam mete hanu ment na ha emani ntu futuru e Ghana fo ani e yakohura da sam anya no kre anya no kre
no time now you say ene NDC abai we mu a obi omokuri se na medi kankai do munia ye fro munia dache hene omunia nya mampeni ombedi ntino mo ntena se nya adwuma no ene GCB omobo chema onya mampeni obedi Ghana Port and Harbours Authority omobo chairman obetena sia making sure say ye de hihye egu na akwa mu a wo de niam free port ba obenya seamless process a obekotru a 24 ho nkyere omo no eno nam no ye thank you to ase edu nketia efi so nyama mpani obedi obi intine dwuma na Ghana for the assurance they have neglected it mini akojo dan kwa ekasa o say flood de anya ade a wo say ye de ye politics na wo say ye nia ye kan ye ho bom ni etimi so be flood me ne ye adwen na say futuo ni say ye fa flood nya politics so fa come President Mahama
and intia
President Mahama your opposition leader every single year in opposition on the flood your politics he played on the emotions and the sufferings of Ghanaians or their politics 2019 flood see on issue statement say President Akufo-Addo's government or say Akufo-Addo government inaction cause of recent flooding in Accra 31st May 2019 President Mahama or say insu a eyiri wo krom no eye President Akufo-Addo na ama insu na eyiri wo krom 2019 ebiem 2023 or say issue statement say President Akufo-Addo abai incompetence and then ama flood dey see wo man mu a on one issue statement signed by the flag bearer of the NDC President for that time no a candidate John Dramani Mahama say a incompetence of Akufo-Addo ne na abai entina flood dey see wo man mu a 7th May 2024 President Mahama said issue statement be must say recent heavy downpours have exposed failure to manage floods by Akufo-Addo. Not just a fibia is so betobia no asema President Mahama beka ne say Akufo-Addo na ama amanfo dem ayiri. President Akufo-Addo na man so ye den etoye. President Akufo-Addo na ama gote se wo Ghana he nia emu achoku. President Akufo-Addo e de ma Domi Paraku Christian Village bridge no ebufa so President Akufo-Addo ene ma lakeside ene adanta nya ebufa so into ono de Ghana photo abama no de ade bi ba ye friend reset a oba be reset sa nyoma ni nia make sure say inso to inso nyiri biem ene ma Ghana for sa lie obi koto abama President Mahama say oba onfa ne reset ne mbra se ne be ya inso to lakeside insu eto eyiri wo ho ne nyiri biom na nakrom insu eto wo ho a eyiri ne nyiri biom pantaya boko bi insu eto a eyiri wo ho ne eyiri biom Domi Christian Village insu eto a eyiri wo ho ne eyiri biom Kaneshi Market insu eto wo ho a eyiri wo ho ne eyiri biom obi wa area danso man insu eto eyiri wo ho ne eyiri biom nti eto abama reset na reset ne ba eden ye hu west obi na Mentum Mreno, na mitresi obi ufa omo NDC manifesto resetting Ghana agenda manifesto page 67 the one how they say the NDC for no so mbe yo the NDC government this is page 67 paragraph 4.2.2.1 the NDC government the future NDC government proposes several initiatives to provide engineering solutions to address perennial flooding, upgrade the existing urban water supply system, and increase urban access to piped water. And then I mean heading. Ono matrete nyama mbombe omso mbombe ye nyama podepole 11 am make sure say you sure to ukrum ha no eyiri fa Ghana force eyiri bi pacho mba ni mu ba kokoro monye obi emu ba kokora enya ade a omatumi aye na obi udeti ade omso mba ye omo ye omo ba be ye de ye friend say omo ba be construct and improve drainage systems in Accra, Kumasi, Takrady, Koforidua, and other flood-prone cities and towns areas. Obi omuba and me patrol drainage system bang, bako bang, and no more improving. Not even one. And the Okojo down combat now I say, in so to na say yiri fa man for me and find your politics. I'm only here politics to the extent I'm going to share manifesto. So that is the hypocrisy of the NDC. Obi NDC forward I have maintained say omoye a bunch of lying men and untrustworthy women. Omoye amanyokua, an association of lying people and people without credibility and integrity. Omo kano kre. Tama inso eto eyiri afa Ghana for enam oyawmu inso to a obi se na kan na ye ayamhihye wo krom we mu no. Modi ya politics ye hudede say ye President Kufuor Asebi ombo ne homodi ntina inso yiri fa Ghana for. And then ye witness inti yanka se President Mahama oye incompetent ntina inso to yiri fa Ghana for ana. Yanka se President Mahama onim na djuma ye intina inso to a yiri fa Ghana for ana. Obi inti flood ne ye ade a very serious matter. Obi se kodwo dankwa pese otufu a onfo se futu no koma President Mahama. Osamba the same manifesto ni ma paragraph 4.2.3 drainage and irrigation systems. Say our programs to improve drainage and irrigation includes obi me kan bro fuma na wa chechi motwi ni mama me. 1. Constructing dams in northern Ghana to manage flood waters from the Bagre Dam, safeguarding agriculture infrastructure. Obi asiane say. Obi asiane say chechi ma Ghana for.
That's a self-explanatory.
Omuso mo bo mo be si dam say northern Ghana is so to a.
Yes. If the dam no bia.
Me ma jo dam ben na oti so ma kate so da na say 2025 budget in 2026 budget o ma allocate money say ye fa nko yes dam ni ho adwuma. Obi omunya e ebiem omu say building water retention and detention ponds in flood prone cities for flood control and irrigation. And so mo ba yo maye. Obi omunye. This is their own manifesto. Politics are modi ye no. Eno na mebubo so akyere kojo dankwa. Ebiem almost say empowering local governments to desilt drains regularly, especially before rainy season. Obi asa na ye besi rainy season mfiti January ekosi April May. What is say district assembly see programs here babe to got say what district assembly see me emo. Obi. So this government is a government. Ope nkrofo twantro pa wiasimu ope group and association na omo kanokre group and association na omo ne de omo ya specialized in fracadam 419 dariga azan aye kodwo dan kwasefo ene kodwo dan kwa busuafo ne mpanyimfo amanyoko odom ene odisa ntro na bia ba beduru ase or resign if you don't person. Into Kojo Dankwa. Let us be truthful to the Ghanaian people. Nian cannot credit Ghana for because floods need obi a idea hard. President Mahama by idea back and a wire or dear bois floods. We are see the Otayo Kodra and Yasin way in America. Media President Mahama ya dear make us why idea. On ya dear you so make us on yadi. Idea back pen President Mahama ya monse mano. Say why ya and 19 so to a bois floods no. And it's a setting up committee. Our then the double stand dobe at one. So Munfa helicopter. Helicopter Muntina no Munam Chrome or Muntina helicopter Mufanting Ghana Henia from Azim to Paga. No Munjo when you helicopter him, no one trash champagne or helicopter him. Na Omu Mufa report and Breno on how I did survey flood our Ghana no quantity President Mahama achievement why yet to solve flood situations in this country. Na Standogbe no dey adwuma ne share ne nsa no. Standogbe na mu ntena Ghana ha. Ene bebi a president no ko bia so odi akire. Because president no microphone no be kasa no na wo so dey see mic stand no so ma no. Ono na also make sure say bebi a president ni be gina kasa no carpet ni red. Ono be make sure say president ni shoe ni a paper ho e shine kama. So ono no share the branding of the president. Enti bebi a president ni be ko bia no. Standogbe ni na di na chi. Sa Standogbe na ye de Ghana ha flooding. Eni ehu sika ye twa mo say omo fan solve floods e wo Ghana he ni ye de ahye ne nsa. Meanwhile he's sleeping on the job. Obi, when was the last time I said Standogbe a friends in Central for say yen kon na ye got na helicopter mu etin Ghana he ni ye de Ghana for sika etofu ogu helicopter nim san just sitting allowances ni ade no. Aha na ye hu say situation ni wo enti ye ba be si drainage wo how to solve the situation. But just Standogbe aye bibisa. Onya ye. And clearly, no President Mahama doesn't have the commitment to solve this flooding situation. President Mahama doesn't have the commitment to solve this flooding situation. Obi, once a flooding near the Adeniano, the major one of the reasons in here the drip nearby. Was a drip no. As an engineer be a catcher, I'm not an engineer. But engineer be a catcher, as an obit my quine papa, now this is where you got her. And our drip excavators near the idea can niniano, and near the equipment niniano. A boy in the process of say you to gotano. It's in the composite idea here the drip by and next when then I won't obeti see the drip equipment to galam say wa obeti see the boy hiring services wa any idea into obi flooding ne there me there me hu say hardwo nanu me hu video say free East Legon Hills Santoho area wha obi hardwin and under President Mahama flooding na is serious to the extent say among for are beginning to contemplate or monton or cast no more fankoto boat because in so to our can I ineffective. People are contemplating now. No shame na chrome or coin so papa bia or ne blogger bako kasaye also ton the car at the akoto boat. Every say so to a party car but in bad train with uncle boat there can also be seen so and one say oko into obi the incompetence regarding this flooding situation is so serious. This government has no plan. The Works and Housing Minister has been starved of money. Upe Minister Bakwane who tell the power by your money capre the Works and Housing Minister. So Works and Housing what they mean him wasem kakra because my boss no a former minister honorable Okojo Ponkroma. The current minister wabano obi nanwa Christian Village here and me so dey inside traffic ko jina on engineers ka say do work on it then now the minister no kura nim kura they can kura na nya re chiche na vim because even budget kura mo dey bed still the major drains kura no enya de omutimi ye tama ona bo atachi aye Works and Housing Minister ono the plan or the buying was very simple say before every flooding year bia the entity got him in the above 2017 only a major action say all major drainage and it was usually maybe a problem you want to say the entrance and the exit point of drainage systems sir engineers no tell me on my friend storm drains no valve na down on na in foot throw ne boiler eko toki anu ntia nsuo ni ntimi nya kwan embesin nti atachi ade oye ni say nsuo na start fit May to September, but between January to March no a major agenda yede tisa gota money ade ni nia na obisa no money ni sika na ye aban we buy no the minister has been starved of money because be come kura no obi adwani say bi ofi Ashanti region to nyamampani obedi because aban we mu de emu nkrofo ni aye dache hene omu nyamampani a obi ombedi fiti this is Ekosiise minister Ekosiise assembly members of the NDC omu ni aye dache na nanu amuko gold for ye okumasi yes Erika je amu ni abesi ni awete dache hene dache mi say eh na den Ekosiise NDC fo mu yi mo betra se amu be ye okojo dan kwa mu ni abete dache hene say incoming Obi, they have to sit down
and work
and fix the problems.
Your next issue in Komai and with the media liaison officer for the Greek minister if budget release is near homes and some topics.
And I said the whole man also subverting the role of Dominic Siaboa. No, you can decide not to talk about it.
No, but I'm not saying
it's a trendy issue.
The American say issues are I can say any other business. It's 6 minutes after 6. 24 minutes we have to wrap up. It is the opposite of Kahwa Kojo Kwesibo Chinso and Canada. Yes, Kojo Dankwanti. The only and
Kwesibuchi Yedikai Memetna Ameteha non cancer more sabi in Enfa Engu Kojo Dankwa. Okay. Obi say Kwesibuchi say Mekasan wenti utie ya anka nsam a wokeka say me kra na hona metenu na graphic na na family table so na me pacho kwesi nyabotre okasa na mo nyabotre eti sansam no mentena ha sabe emfa me nsa nhyɛ me demri fam na kwesi botwe enkeka sansam no so ensore emfiri hanko eyakohura dasam yenua no MPP fo sɛ ne omudi atoro na omopanyina kyerɛ omatoro die no eno ana kwesi botwe die me anya me wanwa sɛ ono wokasa sei ena nya me wanwa sɛ wodi NDC mpanyinifo ne abamu mpanyinifo abetena ha na also power aja ono ane political party MPP mu krotimi ka so bia bodam wa okay wo se bi no yanko hwe mutrim ana meboa krotimi ka se mpanyinifo bi wo wan ka sa political party so o ma bodam na wo ba ki ka sanse mo ya ose bi no on the political party nyabote please masa waka wasem wawie wasem mame kama asem
amanfo tie one at a time
obi is it not a fact se kwesi botwe e ka se owura Canada Japan se obi ani tira bofem die then obedi eye president wan ka asem no enti obi ono an political party but be can asem we die obeka asem we asabe obi we take with a pinch of salt obi you see me baye obi matra mo hunu se anka flood enya de was because flood enya this pension kwa na flood aba wana meboa under you president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo as president and Bawumia as the vice president obi we witness a flooding in this country obi eziwa to the extent say omampanyini sabre no wadi mfie aduoson ani aduoson wotwe 78 yetimi ma omampanyini eso ede ne kogina odo anim ne yede abrofo begina say omampanyini ka say honom no ye ba ba ye ne recreational ye eyi ne yede ye boat asisi so iti boat a wo kasa manfo nto omkas enfankoto boat no sabre na ade na wanko kan ti omampanyini sa sound yema when na akoso and what betina ha you are not ashamed. Kasa asem no onsem na yen devoid of partisan politics. Na yen hunu asem no pomasibre na yen ko yanim asoman. And what betina ha you are politicizing almost everything. And this is ba so how many years ni? It is 1 year 4 months. Who betina ba mu 8 years who ye be papa. Ana wo ye na wo hwe say wo solve the flooding in Ghana and Accra. Obi nki ye be have the problems you are having ana. Would you have had these problems 8 years? Wa nya hwe wa betina ha wo kasa big. Maybe here do no be. Look, anything I make I say it is a collective responsibility for all of us as citizenry. And I'm a obi. Now say yen na yanka ye ho amom ni yampa asem no pomasi bra. Ye be den ya solve the flooding in this country. Nanado ene ne MPP mutwa sika over $50 million mose mo de kotigata mo bia nya sa halom ka kire yen am ye rekoma minister for sanitation ye wie no na akosa manfo mpaase sa sika no na mo de ye sika mo ye amadwen se mo de baba ye adwuma no se bi sika no mo de ko hye mpaase di sika no se no senkaman say sika no ana mode eye drainage system man say sika no ana mode yi gata man say sika no ana mo hwe man niam course obi aka flood now we are experiencing in Accra and in part of Ghana no obi we would not have had this flooding obi o man promise yen say on be one village one dam na sa dam no ana say ensuo ni ebie bagri dam a ensuo ni ba begum na aboa ama akabe offense and flooding in this country obi o man kasa so one village one dam no e wa he mwangasa mo minister how wakum si me ka kire say we could not have built any meaningful dams tese yet mean see dam bi dam papa bia enkwase dam na ye betimi asie
radio so
obi mi yanka sabe dam okay
you can say
your friends say meaningless dam you can say otwi obi meaningless dam they can say otwi
dam hu ni mfaso
ade ani hu ni mfaso enkwase asam ana mebo afa chebe sabe matwasan obi matwasan ye to aso se ka mutimi si sa dam no na man ko si meaningless dams obi ka me no kan nan ke ye metna me ka flood na sam for 8 years Sa 50 million one omo je ye no wo bi omo de ye de Utie omo de ye de obi ja no na onya ni okeka no na yen kasempa utie ase enu ti obi ba bia he dru no and that is why I'm admonishing and all of us must admonish obi as media a personality obi wono Ghana wagidi ye pa amafo pe wasem and wo ye mranim ni and was ye na until the me wan wase kwesi botwe obi aye mranim ni a enne ye na ya gi atumu se ye hwe ne ya boa ama ya chechere man no abetena ha sene ye behwe ne aka ama amanfo ate no ma ye ne sene ne fata obi mbegina ha mbetena ha ensem ameka nyina ye nsem ade o man puntuo ba ye den ebeba se ya se ye call back akoka nsem amomo kan about flooding accuse John Dramani Mahama say wono at even some point obi omo ka say flood asi wa ha o man pan John Dramani Mahama de akoye de niam antina flood asi okroma ana meboa omo ka say nsem na okroma eti se ya se ye be call back. Then we recount all of these accusations and counter accusations one after the other. Obi yen wie na wiotna and no man Ghana betina na namu atena ba bi eguso wono. And that is the more reason why me now I make us say we all have to be patriotic. And you say you are from the New Patriotic Party, but you are unpatriotic. Only a patriotic citizen. Because if you were a patriotic citizen, Obi, and Kiabet hang, Sanya Mikasa Obi, Sabe, Nyansa na abo ayen sama make an abumu bill.
Nasa
Sanya, Obi sending me message. Obi sending me message.
Omuwa be momuso mbeya omanye. Na mumu dia mo promise Ghana for some obeye.
Obi ana maka kire wo se. Abano aye na adwene say me cite even example for the road construction and the drainage system ayeye Ramsar site and focus ni ayi a embra o man di so ye bubugu obi yanka ho asem na say o man panyini call aye brochimam utin sam okan and the things that we are putting in place to make sure say flooding no aye experience and as aye experience over the years no will be a thing of the past. It's at least for the past 1 year ye ba abamu we are doing something. But the question is, thank you no 8 years no be omo tina aye Ghana ba enwa so no. Sen ye omo ye sabi every year kura obi kasabri we would have reduced the flooding situation by 80 to 90% in Ghana by now. Enuti na make say baby ye do no bi ye nya amanyosem no a ye de flooding ye because so wo ko ho no mo ameso meba ho na wo so akọ na what are we doing to our country? Again ye your mind no obi ye beso man to mpo ana obi what to kinda uko UK and then in Patamua look at how they have developed. Is it not the case say ye mpese ye betu mpo ana ana bibia no se yesomu a ne e wo se ye de amanyosem de obi ye betimi de amanyosem ye betena ha ye beka na mom ade a ekum nipa ade a edi nipa wu ade a ese adwapade ade a emo mining koso ne nkan ko eko na ti no obi enu kwan se me no mienu ye betena ha ne de amanyosem. And that is why I never told that liar yenu no beto osisi here because I can so metimi akọ no ma recollect all the things President Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mo kan etia President Mahama when Ghana flooded some time ago. But obi man kind of sa because I'm a patriotic citizen. I'm a citizen who thinks about the future. I'm a citizen who thinks about the prosperity of this country. And that is what I expect of a young politician like Ekosiise Botwe. That's one day I said, politics now all you know. Sabi, one no one for be a ni opesa kan no beka. So di ni die be man panyinfo one pe. Na mom no yen kan yen hu ni pa hu fidie obeka de a. And I wish him well. But for me, Obi, you and I, Obi, and I'm say we are patriotic citizens. You will help to educate the people. Send them educate a man for no. Ne abua, ama Ghana ye kurabeshe. Na Ghana aye ye ebio and John Dramani aye Mahama. Obi okasa no si o. We so we ye dache hene. Na dwuma no ye de asho mo nsa no. Wo mo nhwe no mo nke. Obi ora John Dramani Mahama befa Ghana ba enwa. Emfie ahene afe baako. Ne bwa. Ene bosome eye enan o betina Ghana ba nwa so emfie enwotwe
ye June into abro bosome enan
bosome enum o betina Ghana na say June afi na eko
and say enum
enti afi na eko an what you say o betina Ghana ba nwa so emfie enwotwe obi mpato tie ni o Also obi abetena obetena banya so just 1 year 5 months o say ni oba o so ye no ontimi nye enso fie wotwe abetena so u free ho akono na inflation na naman at a point in this country obi na inflation na nam over 54% in this country. Never in the history of the Fourth Republic since the inception of the Fourth Republic what be that what be paying some that. And so we John Dramani Mahama within 1 year we say na wa managing near mama inflation and then na single the get continuously obi uyi no so eto nchaya obi hwe eye your friend saying ye cedi to eye dollar eye your friend saying rate no ubetina Ghana benya so and at a point in time it's a miracle so ka say na NDC na what power and time up this is about 20 a year 24 more or say NDC na what power and ka say cedi to a dollar no and can nam 18 Ghana cedi sana miracle kan and also me sure so ka bi and cedi and dollar ho dey na saying. And people are even surprised say we have been able to maintain the strength of the city for a very long time.
And you see for almost 15 minutes. Omre ason.
Obi mame forma no.
Yeah, for anu 30 seconds. Yes.
It's Obi. Me de manusi no. I think say ye nyina no ye Ghana fo.
Okay.
And ye nya akonya ne ye betena afidikasi so a ekwa akire na amanfo tia. Any who kwan say ensem bia ense na mfata no yetumi de tudwa na ye hwe say oman nkoso oman mpuntuo oman yiye enti no ye beka nsem a de eye unification beba na aboa ma ne oto eye bola agu nsuo mu no obejai
kwesi yes obi won say okasa no ma yedi na okasa obi say Subai we na menu ane de kwa kasama roots minister de na roots minister or problem. Say this level of arrogance in communication. And now the big push one asem there. Then I think say the road minister has a big problem.
Arrogant more than you in communication.
Because Obi. When say so abemu na say issues be see ba. You have to stick to the facts. Kasa in here, one thing on the best solve the flooding situation in this country. He rather sought to attack me, lie, and all sorts of things. When the man today at the back say, Nyameboa next month, and Nyameboa next week, Dome Paraku bridge na ebufa so a na no yesi nipa baako ehwere ne nkwa no school boy bi o se den hwere ne nkwa no ye ba be ye ABCD se na be ya nso to next week a ye face a challenge ni biom when ti man tre se aban next week and say next month ye ba be ye bibia na krom a flood the lake side amanfo ahwere mo properties dan so man ne kaneshi market amanfo edwetre abo mo no omo ba be ye bibia fa ho. He couldn't show that. Until Obi, it is about say Ghana for solutions. It's not about insulting me and lying about me. Say Mako did you be at them? Did you be at them? That is not the solution. Obi, the fact remains to say me better na hana. Ma refer to NDC for manifesto, the resetting Ghana Agenda 2024 manifesto. Our President Mahama deliver and no na a year. Ne promise or the Ghana for into Ghana for Kotwaba mom. I have told you say at page 67 on my 18 promises so about the basic perennial flooding and no Ghana. Out of the 18 promises, Baku pe and I wait to my for failing. And some Baku no say what for me committee or this stand be at one no say or Mukotana helicopter Munomufa report embra. That is the only thing on President Mahama Itimaye to solve perennial flooding in this country, and that is a fact. You gave 18 promises, you have fulfilled one. One more fulfilling the crown, an improvisation of no consequence. And you know, but now and making argument now one making in Yano, with due respect, it is anemic. Could you don't cry? Whether uba abemu 3 days near now abemu 1 year near now abemu 1 year 6 months, you know, it is immaterial. Obi, you sold the message to the people of this country. The people of this country bought your message. Sebuba be resetting the flooding situation. And President Akufo-Addo and the MPP are buying. We got a lot of things right. With the flooding, once a man make a chair, we say, Honorable Atachi as the first raise a house works and housing minister under the first term of President Kufuor. The measures to what make and catch out the other two honum. Yenya bibia right and Ghana front to abamo amamo. But Esa say now you show to a farm for Muti Lakeside. It's a lakeside for two aba. A mom overwhelmingly. I was say Mumbra na mo promises a modi abase Muba be see water ponds are a bit reduce flooding wo lakeside no. What is our promise no about to bear? That's when I'm moving to me. Obekasa de I sympathize with Ghana for no. Dre kasa na okasa. Ahomaso kasa na okasa. Kasa te se dia obi asebi wo free space ba ye nie. Kasa nya botre aban mu na wo no. Wo na Ghana for de o musika tu aka. Me Ghana for musika tu ameka. Enti se Ghana for hwe o lives and properties na se ye kan wasema. Talk to them with some form of respect. Kodo dankwa. And the fact is that Obi and now Kase MPP about 8 years until Zagi sorry Ghana have problem. Now PNDC want to Ghana buy so close to 30 years. PNDC close to 30 years. MPP Atina Bemu saying President Kufuor part 1 8 years, President Kufuor do part 2 16 years. More Martina Bemu close to 30 years. Catch me one major infrastructure more buy ya and reduce the flooding in Ghana has he. 30 years investment ben amodi aba in our drainage and irrigation system. Zero investment. Yakasama you refer to Cecilia Dapa. Cecilia Dapa yes car 1 year 6 months near more filing only process kwase nkwa mu nkofo no mugina quarter yesusu se no mu wi o mani sika ni nya akabo ma ye $10 billion no more filing only process kwa nkwa 12 was a 13 na yo mu nya free court adana Cecilia Dapa mu susu se Odor River no well, one team no this can go good in pass. I don't know if I go to court. Mokasa, you don't even listen to yourself when you are speaking. Obi, the fact is that Moban Moshe Ghana for Bobby Bree. Yes, I born a Moshe, and then a Mundi so. And then a Mundi so buy and almost a Muba with the 133 eba. Ghana for PT per 24 economy control Bamamo. Mobile and mobile must about 133 mobile mo deliver 419 no mobile deliver 133 munti min deliver mobile mo say mobile be fam mabunu adwuma mobile mabunu no mo ye adwuma nia mo yi mo di under the guys on MPP for and I am for kwan person e recruit to mo mobile mo say mobile galamse under 120 days mobile survey and the galamse has worsened ukromo sino ukọ nyinemu a obi police station people are doing galamse with impunity. And Bosa Musa no, and then you hold him accountable. Moka inflation. Inflation about on cost of living the cost row. Hostel fees ya took by 90% to University of Ghana. Belakwa Yusua and Namudi Asempa ya took by close to 25%. Asempa FM. Obi the cost of goods and services are cost row. There is a gross disconnect between the figures and the reality. In inflation, our bow come once and say, son of my inflation, and one a year cast a srem could do dankwa. In Kotoje for me, Sada Sayem. Flood in their cost, one more President Mahama, the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. If he wants to end the flooding situation today, he will do that. Yes, Ramo. Among for a jetry, a month for buildings, collapsing because of the persistent flood in Ekosu Chrome. Among for properties, say, among for flat screen TV, among for sofa, say, and no collect side of beer the Nino go abontine hata. Adentia, if we say, I buy the buy, no timid in the bush as we say, Obama leg side for one tomo, on timid in the bush as we say, Obama Santo for East Legon Hills for one tomo. That's when the Obi, okay, then and yeti, and the fitu radio is to fit instead of say Becca flood once me. Minister of Finance, the Minister of Agric and Toko Moko, and a yaka once him. Minister of Agric forcing Minister of Finance and Kamokre. Minister of Finance knows what the inflation about here. No, the Minister for Agric spokesperson said Minister for Finance no Kasama, me engineering because on your be our Kamokre. If you could come to Minister for Agric and so. And only Sema Ghana for Casa Montina Motoso. Now, we solve the fundamental issues facing this country. Now, we say we president, we say no. Obi san no money ni anenya dia ehun hia. Enti Obi asema media ene me ba ha me de ba beja o de say President Mahama Aban ehye ebo 18 so about the ba solve flooding. Mabobo so page 67 and 68 of the NDC manifesto. Ontimi nyaye. This government is a government Obi ebio number 2 Omonka no kre. Kojo Dankwa has demonstrated that. Now Obi, me dem no see kura no. If akonya su na me sympathize with Ghana Police Service. Let me say Jato or Mubaraks na wo. Accra Central. Sure. During the flood, during the rains, 3rd June 2015, and at the first major flood and fire see what Ghana has a circle. Under John Mahama Part 1, John Mahama Part 2, another 3rd June, another major flood and fire. Yes, Reg Ochedian Pon Kwame Nyankopon. So body be na buy we mu penifo aye. Enti na nso to 3rd June bia flood and fire sia. Ototro Bonsu Nyankopon memfo mo bone entua ye so ka yes raw. Say nso to 3rd June na sia bia ma na se John Mahama na ti akonwa mu a memma nsuo ani eja
Obi won asama kan sa no mo dey the last time nso
bi na Kojo Dankwa ne party
this was the same thing they did when they were in opposition
because
what the any opposition match na wacho cause na mo be ye say BBC
Kojo Dankwa
Obi na
ne time
Obi so awie
on the morning of June 3rd, and a man for status or more tweet or more posting. God, please help us. Don't let another June 3rd disaster befall us. A man for Panyanko Paracho. But send a Bible cry when the wicked rule, the people suffer. And in Uncle Pima tell you and Numreno, not to say a jata you so tata. Yanko Ponso Shabo when the Bible we say, or the ja any soon never say or mine. If we say, so he no dear mine in him no in Paboninia or the Suanija and a better or mine. And you know, me mean Jimmy said your Mahama in Pabonini, but she said the Suanija, as he said on my way, I was said the spiritual fathers of the land. The spiritual bulldozers of the land. Archbishop Nicholas Akambuya. And I saw from penny from Kebi womb. Imams Akesi Omubon Paya Nyankupon Tie, Omuwa Nyankupo Aso. The Pentecost chairman. Ameri will sit within a Nimia from Poto. Chairman made them for a Nimia from that. Nyankupon crown pamphlet and Numsa when Nimba from. Then wom yede at the said dear and therefore elders Bonsu say. In Swanija. Ese o man we no fam paibo kese esia no na Ghana fo ye say no obi ada kura na ne yam hihye no obi ada na ne yam hihye no ye straight imam on san declare another Ramadan ye nim say fasting up abetwam de so declare fasting biem na kamofoni afo mu yefunu to ombo mpa ye say na ye say nso mu na pe a no obi ayam hihye no ye sre no se body bi na mampani ne ne nkrofo aya ofan che o mu no hu Ghana fo mo bo na obi de koso da ya yam hye Yakosu ne Obi dia koso no eya sefem Obi make us akra menini atata Obi eya serious o and IGP yere call police barracks o hunso anosu masa ebiesi 2015 ebiesi 2026 now 2027 unim de besi Kwesi fiti na kwesi next year me fasting every week bia Obi pompa yesisa Obi Fibia Roman Wemwa
Kwesi aid to the MPP flag bearer Kojo Dankwa Nyabotre Kojo Dankwa so kasa ema the roads and highways minister 30 minutes after 6 yeri Asempa yetia twamo so Okazawe no that we have more time. If you had more time than him. Yeah, sorry. Asempa yetia